3:28.
All right, we should be live. It's about almost 9 a.m. Pacific. We are doing the 12-hour race here at Sebring. I'm racing with Tony Phillips and Benjamin Syke. We also have two other teams, so there's 9 of us total, but we're the only one in this actual split. We had a rough start with Tony. Said he had some trouble with people crashing into him. So we're moving back up slowly. We're actually up 10 spots from where they started. I think we started in 38th out of 48, and now it looks like we're in 28th. I just got done with my first hour-long stint, nice and clean, not super fast, but I gained some positions back. So now Tony's in the car, Benjamin will drive next, and then I'll come back in here in about an hour and a half. So if anyone's out there, come stop by, keep us company, and enjoy. It's there's 8 hours and 51 minutes left of the race, so we got lots of time. We're not going to be anywhere near the front, but we can do the best we can.
Okay, Kelly, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Let's get on and share the stream to social media here.
You've just done a 203.23.
Sure everything's working. Looks like it is.
Blue flag.
Get that going. Share it over to the Apex group. Holmes is leading the race. Alright. I think we should be set up now. Got my chat on the screen over here so I can see if anyone's there. Overlays should be working. Alright, let's hop back in the Discord and join the other guys. We got, like I said, there's 9 of us total, so we got a crew hanging out, waiting for their turn. So we'll hop back in and chat.
Yeah, like in my stint, I probably gave up about 3 or 4 positions, but I was clean. I ran relatively consistent laps, and I'll let Sam and Mark claw those positions back because they're faster than those other cars and drivers. So as long as I'm relatively consistent with the slowest driver in the other teams, then I'm good.
So
all right, I'm back, boys. We're live on YouTube. Say hello.
Hey, hey. Hello, hello.
I'll post a link in the chat if anyone wants to check it out while they're not driving.
Okay, cool.
Right on. When I handed the car off, or when I got the car, we had some damage that we got fixed, a little wheel thing. And so that was a little bit of time that I tried to eat up in the pit. And then when I handed the car off, it had a little bit more to finish. And then we just handed the car off a bit ago, and he's only got 12 laps. Something happened with fueling where they didn't get their full fuel. So we'll see where that puts us with everybody else not pitting in the same sequence anymore.
That lap time was 2:03.11.
I can't imagine it's something that iRacing is doing.
All right,
some
Kelly,
kind of,
that's good
like,
consistency. Keep
oh
it up.
shit, that shouldn't be happening type of thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, now I can watch our race, and then I can watch Kelly's stream of their
Right?
race.
Right?
It's like I got 2 races up.
Right?
Yeah,
Oh,
check it out
trust
when you
me.
get a chance and let me know if the sound
Left
is okay.
side.
Sometimes it gets messed up.
Hold your line.
I dig
Clear
the long
left.
races. I'll definitely try and do this again, and I think I'll try and figure out how the streaming stuff works.
If I can do
Because
it,
then you
anybody
if you
can.
think about it. Well, if you think about it, if we're all streaming our race, it doesn't have to be on doing some kind of weird hosting. Just have it on so then other people can see. My buddies are just going in and logging into iRacing and that's why I'm watching with my steering wheel list, you know.
Well, the next endurance race I was interested in doing, but I've got other plans that weekend, so I'm going to miss it. And I wasn't sure anybody was interested, but that was the Road America 500, where you can run like the Nissan or the Audi GTO, those old school retro cars.
Right?
Nice.
I'm like that'd be fun. I mean, because I actually own both those cars, and I know the Nissan can be a little bit of a handful, just this older car. But hell, I thought that'd be kind of fun. But I'm not going to be available that weekend, so.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the schedule looks like. I know there's a lot of them throughout the year. I'll have to look at that
Right.
later.
Right.
I've always said the first couple years of sim racing, I kind of wanted to do it, but I think maybe more scared than anything, and turned down several offers from like Dan Fendick and all those guys who do with like Mark Bray and Frank Klein and some of those Tiki guys. I'm just like, I just don't think I'm really down for that. But then when Brian and Tony and
You've
these
just
guys
done
asked me, I was like, I think I
202.31.
want to at least try. And Bathurst was a lot of fun, even just like the week
Oh.
before, practicing and chatting with everybody. And
Yeah, it's a ton of fun. Yeah, I am kind of bummed that because of licensing agreements or whatever, they can't run the 24 hours of Le Mans.
yeah.
Yeah,
and
that's
stuff, which is nonsense,
that's gonna
but
get fucked up if people keep doing it. And then that company gets their shit all fucked up.
Yeah, 2 years in a row they
Which-
got messed up. Verstappen's like done with them, so who knows what they're
Yeah.
gonna do for next year.
It reminds
I
me, like,
assume they'll license it back somehow.
yeah. Well, it reminds me back in the old days. Remember when they had like the Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed, and like that was the only
Yep.
game that was allowed to have Porsches in it.
Yeah.
And I remember I had I forget which game I had. They didn't have a Porsche. They had one of the roof tuned.
Yeah.
911s.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
And it's like, so you could run that because that was it was a
roof.
tuner car.
Yep.
But it's like,
No.
I think these companies are like, man, everybody's gonna want to come do ours because that's the only place you can race this kind of car or this track. And it's like,
Yeah, it
no,
doesn't work
you
that
just
way.
pissed everybody else off, and they're like, well, screw you then.
No, they should have figured out something they could sell that went along with it,
Right.
instead of trying to take it and locking it away where we can't get to it.
Yeah. I mean, at
and
least they can run the track. They just don't host a 24-hour
totally get it.
event.
But
and that's
it's
the
still,
fun.
that's the thing. It's still messed up that they take the event away.
Right.
You know, I mean, you could host your own, I suppose, set up a 24-hour race, rent the track for 14 hours, and
Right.
you know, do your own thing. But I think it's kind of messed up that they're able to do that, and it seems kind of irresponsible on the person that let that happen.
Right.
26.
Like,
I mean,
wait a
it's like
minute,
they
how
already
would
have
nobody-
the content. It's like they've already paid
Yeah.
for the content. It's like you can't take it away. It's like we're just not going to let you run an event. And it's like, really? That
Yeah.
seems silly for all parties involved.
And you know, we do iRacing, so we've all seen the posts from people. Oh, this game, you know, oh my God, this other one that looks like shit. This one looks so much better, and this and that. And I'm like, yeah, but you got 14 people online, you guys. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
Honestly,
you're just
I think
playing-
iRacing. I play Forza, Assetto Corsa, Project Cars, AMS too. I play them all, and I think iRacing looks fine. I mean, I'm able to max it
So-
out, and I think it looks good.
A big thing is all the pandemic money changed the graphics and the UI and all that shit.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. We've seen an influx of cash that we had never seen before, and the next thing you know, it was like, holy shit, look at this.
New content,
And-
regular
Yeah,
updates.
tons of stuff, cars, regular updates,
Yeah.
you know, all this other cool stuff. But yeah, the cash really, really helped iRacing for sure.
Like if I was the organizers of Le Mans, why would I not want my event to be represented in as many platforms as possible?
Right? That's what I didn't understand. Like, why would you shoot yourself in the foot?
Right.
That's like selling T-shirts at one booth
Right. It just seems silly. It just
and
seems
putting that booth
silly.
out in the country.
Now, I mean, unless the other software's like, we want an exclusive deal, we're gonna pay you a bunch of money, and it's like, the organizers really need that much money from one software developer? That just
Yeah,
doesn't make any
right.
sense either.
Yeah. If they're in that much trouble, they need to look somewhere else besides this.
Right. Yeah, a software platform is not gonna save the event. That's not where the money's at.
And for God's sakes, look into who you're doing business with. Just like search that shit on the Google. You'll find out quickly you shouldn't be in bed with that group.
Right.
Failed event after failed event.
Car right. Still
But you know how
there.
it goes. A lot of, you know,
Hold your
bro
line.
culture, whatever
Clear
you want
right.
to call it, where, you know, my
B27,
buddies
that
in
was
this,
a
and my buddy, I know that, and I'm
202.38.
getting this out of the deal, and all that stupid shit still happens.
Yeah, you have
Otherwise,
that.
Mick Schumacher wouldn't have a fucking ride.
Right. Well, and it's like, it's also too, it's like, ooh, it's what's shiny and new, because iRacing's been
Yeah.
around for a while,
Yep.
and it's got to be the new thing that has to be better. It's like, that's not always the case.
No.
Holy crap, I just realized the person that started in dead last in ours is up 38 spots in 10th place after 3 stints.
Damn. Sandbag.
I wonder if they started like from the pits, or if they just
Probably.
like didn't even qualify and started last, or qualified last. I'll have to
Right.
check. I'll have to check later. I just noticed it says 38 spots, and I'm pretty sure 48 started.
Wow.
But that's what these races are. I've noticed just after doing a couple of them. If you race the whole race, you're gonna beat half the lobby, because like literally half the lobby doesn't even finish every split.
Well, Brian's got us up into 4th place,
Nice.
That's
and
pretty.
we're gonna be off on our fuel, so I'm gonna get put back in the pack a bit.
Do you have any idea? I don't know if you've done the calculations yet, because with it being like 55-minute full stints anyways, there's going to be 13 stints. But if you
No.
underfueled enough, you might have to do a 14th.
Well, so he underfueled that time for whatever reason. We're not sure why. We knew we'd have to do a little bit at the end. Like we were talking about, like, is it an extra 20 minutes or something?
Yeah.
But at that time, we assumed it was like regular time on the East Coast, so we actually thought, well, only the last stint is in the dark. So we thought, well, if the last stint's in the dark, you need 20 more minutes, come in, splash up, hit 20 more minutes on them same tires and go.
Yeah.
But now it doesn't sound like that. It sounds like we started at 1 in the afternoon racing real
Sector
time
1
type,
is
you know.
1.1 off the
as
pace.
far as the clock
Sector
goes,
2
we'll be
is
going till
1.7
1 in the
off the
morning.
pace. Sector
In
3
sim
is
time?
0.26
Really?
off
Are
the
you
pace.
sure?
I don't know.
Mine says
The current sim time is 13:42.
so it's 1:42 in the
Oh,
afternoon.
Oh, so it was 1 o'clock when we talked about it.
Yeah. So we didn't
started
start.
at 11
We
or
the
whatever.
sim time was 9:30.
Yeah, I think the green flag dropped right around 10 a.m. race time.
Gotcha,
So it'll go
gotcha.
10 to 10.
Yeah, the servers launched at 9:30 sim time with a 30-minute warm-up and 8-minute qualifying, so shortly after 10 a.m.
Gotcha.
So the last 2 stints will probably be in the dark, 2.5.
Right on. Well, I actually got faster in the dark the other night, so that was okay.
Yeah, the track temps will come down.
And they put those lights on for us to follow.
Yeah.
Thanks, boys. And by that time, you're probably not going to see so much of a field out there.
It'll definitely
Yeah,
be
like-
thinned out a little bit.
Yeah, look, we're on lap 97 right now. There's 3 cars that are 86 or more laps down, so they've probably quit. But we still have 29 cars that are within 1 lap of the leader. And then you got a few other cars.
Damn,
that
we
are
only
a
have
few
12
laps down.
on the lead lap.
We have 14 on the lead lap.
We're
And
still
then
15 on lead on mine.
We're 13th, and we're 4.5 seconds ahead of the leader,
Left side.
and slowly
Clear left.
pulling away.
Blue flag.
Yeah, we got some 80 laps, 70 laps, 60 laps. They might be still going, but there's some 80, 82, 90, 90, 91. So they ain't been running. They were done.
That lap was a 203.14.
Those are the cars that, if they really were interested, they would have hit up the next session because they were wrecked out like in the
Right.
first couple laps.
Oh yeah, we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people already gone from the race completely out of 48. Ooh,
Teams?
and two people in the top
Yeah.
10 have meatball flags and are coming in right now, so that's good. Yeah, if you look at the entries tab, it shows the checkered flag next to people who are
Some
already
incidents
like
in.
have already left.
Yeah.
We have 13
One,
people
two,
already
three,
gone.
4. We only have 5 teams that have quit, and then we got a team that has a black flag.
Hey, Eric, what's up, man? We got Backseat Broadcasting, Eric in the chat. He says, can blind mice see in the dark? Well, Tony had a rough start, but I don't think it was dark this morning when we started. It was like 9:30, 10 o'clock in sim, so I guess we'll see when the last couple stints, when it gets dark.
We traded our mice for bats. So
Yeah.
echolocation in the dark. We're good.
There you go.
Hope you're doing well, Eric.
Yeah, and just to give you guys a heads up, again, I'm harder on tires, and the track was warm for that 3rd stint. But my left front tire wear was 72, 19, 18. And my right front was 48, 50, 80. So
Yeah, I was just looking at mine. Mine were pretty good when I came in, actually. I still had 35% on my inside, even on the fronts, and 45 on the right. I still had 66% of both rears all the way through after a full stint. That's pretty good. I think I can
Yeah,
go a little harder.
yeah, my rears, the lowest I had was 59, and the other side was 60.
Left side.
So my rears were okay. It's just pushing too much
Still
on the front
there.
of the corners.
Clear to the left.
I'll have to keep
Blue flag.
that in mind even more so on my second stint, because the track would be warmer then than it was on my first one.
There you go, Tony. Tony just passed a car that's like 10 places ahead of us. Looks like they're quite damaged. This Ferrari behind us is doing 210s all over the place.
Wow, cloud just passed over our track. The track temp dropped like 3 degrees. It's like, that's...
You know, it's funny. I was just
Same with
wondering
ours.
What's going on with ours? It's dark on ours too, or overcast.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Ours
the-
just
the
dropped
shadow
from
on the track.
114 to 110, like, yeah, right away.
Yeah, we're down to 110 as well. So
I wonder if
That's wild.
it shouldn't be the same. It should be dynamic across all of them, but who knows? Maybe it is
Right.
the same to keep
yeah,
things easy.
who knows? Yeah,
Like,
maybe
they
having it
say
be
it's
dynamic
dynamic
on each
throughout.
One,
Yeah.
maybe there's just, I mean, maybe your shadow's a little ahead of mine, whatever.
right.
But if they have a way to do that, I could see that being easier on their main server load if the weather's the
Right?
same across the whole server.
Exactly.
But I don't even know if that's possible because I think each server is its own thing anyways, but I have no idea how any of that works.
Yeah, it'd be crazy if they were all referencing the same dynamic weather
Yeah,
conditions.
now that I
That
think
would
about that, that'd be weird maybe.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
I swear I take that final corner different like almost every time I go through it.
Whatever feels best when I get
I
there.
know. Ugh. Sometimes I'm like afraid to turn in. And
Yeah, I always worry that I'm probably braking a little bit early just because I don't want to run wide in that corner.
yeah.
I'm actually, so we were talking about watching people drive, and the other night I'm like, I don't like doing that. There's been a couple things, obviously, that have stuck with me. I watched one of the pro drivers talk about getting his car really checked down before the bridge at the apex of that corner, so he was back on full throttle at the apex. And when it all goes right, it's fast.
Yeah.
But when it doesn't go right, it's like, oh shit, why am I over here? Why am I here?
Yeah, because if you don't have that right, if you got too much steering angle and you get back on the gas hard at the apex, you can clip the grass.
Oh yeah.
And if you're wide and you get back on the gas, you're gonna have to lift, or you're gonna find the wall as your friend.
Right?
How many laps? Tony's got a couple laps left.
Yeah, Sam's got 11.
We've been doing like 1 to 2 laps short fuel just because we know we're gonna have that 13th stint.
My stint was a lap shorter than Sam and Mark ran, so.
I just,
But I
yeah,
don't- I
we've
don't
been doing it
mind.
intentionally, even like coming into a lap or two early, just because we know
Right.
there's gonna be more.
But like,
And especially if
like
the
you said,
tire's bad, then feel free to
like
come
you
on
said,
in.
We're gonna have that 13th stint, which is fine because I can shorten up my the 12th stint, which would be my last one. Then I can put the
Let
car
them
back
push.
Like in Sam's, yeah, let them have that final stint to push and see if that can secure us top 10 or top 5 type finish.
Yeah, fresh tires for the whole thing, and we know it works in the cold. You know, it'll be dark out, so.
Right.
All right, fellas. Well, I'm gonna go jump in the other room here and take over making the donuts.
Good luck. See you in a bit.
Later, my
Good work.
friends.
I forgot I'm on a wireless headset now, so I got to remember to plug it in every now and then, just in case throughout the day.
Yeah, so it doesn't die.
It should be
in a
fine.
very-
It says like 30 plus hours on a full charge, and it was full
Right.
to start the day, but I'll just keep an eye
You know-
on it.
It only has to last 9 more hours.
Yeah. That's the one new thing I have since we did the last team race.
Right.
Normal, just hopping on for an hour or two doesn't matter.
B27.
I'm quite impressed with this for 75 bucks. It's a really good set. And then I found a custom audio preset like online, like a downloadable one that you can like put into the IQ, like the Corsair audio software, and it sounds amazing. It's really cool. I never knew that was even like a thing.
Yeah, I'm not aware of that kind of stuff, so that's kind of cool.
Cause I kind of know how to like mess with like the bass and the treble or whatever, but this was like 10 different sliders, like all the frequencies, like custom set. Sounds really good.
It's like having your own equalizer board, like you're in a mixing studio.
Yeah, but it's already like kind of done for you. You could choose between like preset ones with different sounds.
Yeah, I'm always baffled. Like, you watch a TV show or a movie, and it shows like the guy there in the recording studio. He's got that giant keyboard with like 50 sliders.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, this sounds good, and it's like, I wouldn't even know where to start. That's why I'm not in that industry. So.
I used to do some super basic like 4-track recording in like high school for like a music class, in like a tech. I went to like a music school my senior
Right.
year because that's what I kind of wanted to do and was going to go to college for like music theory or music production type stuff, but then never did. But had a little
Right.
taste of it for a little while there at the end of high school. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's cool to get some exposure to things like that.
Yeah. then I realized there's a million kids just in my high school that are trying to be musicians. I'm like, this might not be the best path.
Right.
Oh, Tony, all of a sudden I can tell his tires just went out like a light switch with like 3 laps to go.
Yeah, the sun's back out, track temperature's back up.
Yep, same here. That's weird. I wonder if it is the same. Go look at the stream quick and see if the sky looks like yours does.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, and if the stream is the time on the stream that Kelly had up, it's exactly 10 seconds later than what we're showing live, but that could just be the delay in the
Yeah, that's
stream.
my 10-second stream delay, yeah.
Yeah. So it makes me wonder, I mean, what are the odds that the sessions would start on the exact same second?
I mean, if things were going smoothly on the server load, they technically are supposed to all assign at the same time.
Correct.
With a little bit of plus minus. So I mean, if it's working smoothly, I guess it should.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know last time we did that, there was like even several minutes between some of the servers.
Right.
And then that's probably part of the reason why they had that special note about disabling the website registration completely for this event. That's the first time they've ever done that. So keeping it contained on the UI must have made it go a lot smoother.
Yeah.
Or obviously that was their hope.
Yeah, remove different variables and stuff. You have more control.
Yeah. The website to me is like foreign. I hardly ever go on the website.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'd figure it out, but I don't even know, like... Oh no, Tony. Oh, he saved it. He went off, but saved it. Well, so far Tony's got 18x. Benjamin and I have 0.
Oh. Yeah, his tires are getting a little greasy there.
Yeah. He said he got 17x right away from like the first lap getting hit. Yeah, he's sliding. I think he's coming in this lap. Can you hear the engine noise on the stream at all when I'm in this chase view? Or is it really light?
I actually have it muted because I have it playing on my laptop as opposed to on my actual gaming rig.
I can see on my sliders it's probably a little low, but when I'm in the cockpit view it's louder. I wish there was a
Look out for the
volume settings for like replay.
Cameras.
We think we'll need to stop again.
Alright, Tony finished his second stint.
Sam's got 7 laps left in his.
Alright, if anyone's out there watching, my teammate Tony just finished his roughly hour stint. My teammate Benjamin's hopping in the car. He'll do about 20-25 laps, and then I'll be in here in about 45 minutes to an hour. So if anyone's out there watching, I'll be driving, about
I think we're about to pass
10-15 Pacific.
The last car that's running. They're 45th and 33 laps down, but they're still running.
Props to them.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Blue flag.
Dude, there's so many marbles at the end of the hairpin.
On your left. Clear left.
If you get on top of them, it's literally like ice. You just roll right across them.
Yeah, you don't want to run too deep into that corner.
Hey, Lincoln.
Hey, Brian. Nice stint.
Yeah, how bad's that gonna hurt us?
I don't know.
What, the
I don't know
short
if it
fuel?
will.
I knew we were gonna. I mean, we were gonna have to do an extra stint at the end anyway. I think we may have just got that one done early.
I think
That's what
so.
that's
I
what we
don't
were
know.
trying to figure out with Zach. I was asking him if he had done the calculations with like how much short fuel you went.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
That
I would
don't
just
even know what
not.
happened.
I would try to do your full laps, obviously here on out, and then see what it looks like for that last stint. You might get lucky.
That's what I'm hoping.
We've been coming in a lap or two short on purpose, just because we know we're gonna have that 13th. But yeah, if we have any issues, that might affect it later. Good job, Tony.
Thanks.
Is the car rejoining?
Got a little slippery those last few laps. It looked like, yeah.
Yeah. You get into the marbles and you're done now.
That's what I was
it's
just
tough-
telling these guys. I can see them on my screen. Like it's literally like a 2-inch tall pile. If you get on them, you just roll right across them and you're done.
Yeah.
But nice job. You gained a couple more spots.
Yeah, we'll just whittle away at it, try and do our
Yep.
best. What time did he get in? He got in at,
Shoot, probably like 9, maybe like 12:20. It's probably been 2-3 minutes.
yeah, I'll
He's
call
done
it
like
12:20.
he's like almost, he's a little over a lap in. So yeah.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Tony, while you're updating it, can you update my stint as well to 12:20?
12:20, you got it.
Zach
Oh,
got in at 12:20.
Zach got in?
at 12:20.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry.
Gotcha. So you guys were in at the same time as we were?
I something
More
happened
or
with our
less.
fuel. I did a short.
Yeah,
We didn't fill up.
Oh, no.
that
What we
happened
got-
while you were driving.
It was only 8 laps shorter than a normal stint.
That's
Yeah.
not too bad. You'll be
That's
fine.
not-
I think we'll be
Yeah.
okay at the end, but we're gonna have to just see how it cycles out.
If it was only
Yeah.
8 laps short, Zach wasn't sure. He couldn't tell me how short it was. If it was only 8 short, I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, because right now you're still showing, let's see, something's not right on mine. 6:45. Oh, I see, because you guys are still probably doing 55-minute stints. You think?
Well, they were except for that one.
Well, yeah, but on average.
We'll see. I don't think it's going to be bad.
Yeah, I think once it's cycle, I mean, it probably won't cycle through until later on at the end, but I think we'll be all right.
And I am live on YouTube now, boys. Just for those who joined, if you didn't know.
Oh, yep. Awesome. Where is it on your Facebook or?
Yeah, I posted it here too, in the general and the
Oh,
setups, and on
that's-
Facebook and on Apex.
Literally sitting right in front of me. I didn't.
And then now that I know I can leave, if knock on wood, if you guys are doing well, and later on I can go stream you guys for a little bit.
Car ahead is Lucas.
Boy, I wish I knew what happened there, Lincoln. I didn't even notice till you said something.
I don't even remember if I looked or not. I think I looked to make sure I saw boxes checked, but I don't know what the number was.
Yeah. I went in and confirmed they were all checked, but same thing. I didn't check numbers. I guess that's another mental checklist to add to it, right? Make
Well,
sure
it
we-
sounds
Was
like
Zach
you guys.
changing-
It sounds like you did.
Was Zach
You thought you
changing the
checked.
fuel- Was Zach changing the fuel on your last lap? Were you guys talking about adjusting it?
No, we just wanted to confirm that it did actually fill it before he took off, and it did. We watched it. We watched it fill up.
So the black box, the fuel black box, when you were on your last lap, said something like 25.2 or 25.4, and it was blue. Something about this auto fuel feature, I think. And then as soon as you stopped in the pits, it went to 27.2. and it filled
See,
up.
I've been unchecking that. I don't check that.
Yeah,
auto fuel.
yeah, get rid of auto fuel until the last lap, or unless you have something else using it, like crew chief or whatever, because
Yep.
that could be if you were short coming in early and it recognized that, it might only say, well, no, why add 27 if you're not going to use it all? I might only add 25
Yep.
or
Yep.
something. So
Yeah, I just use the begin fueling. And then it's 27.2.
it should basically, yeah, I mean, it should be a full tank until that last stint, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what we do is just check begin fuel, windshield tear off, and have it maxed out at the 27.2.
Yep. That might be where we went wrong. Maybe the auto fuel was clicked by mistake. Yeah,
I haven't tried the iRacing auto fuel yet. I just crew chiefs, knock on wood, it's always done me right, so I just leave it on that.
Yeah, that's the exact same setup on them. It's always worked.
I have it set to
Why-
like
why mess with
0.3
it, right?
extra laps. Yep.
Does crew chief work for you even when you start with the UI, not the website?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
mine
know.
stopped working a while ago, long time ago at this point.
Interesting.
He still thinks he is. So it comes on and says, "We'll fuel you to the end," and I say, "No, you won't."
It's funny because like I don't use crew chief, but for whatever reason in these team events, my automatic spotter doesn't work.
Huh.
So I don't have anybody saying someone on your
3
left, someone
wide
on
or-
your right. Yeah.
Interesting. Do you have it, but you make sure the box is checked? It says enable spotter.
It should be. Let me go double check just in case. Yeah, it's checked. You just.
I leave my iRacing spotter on text only, so it just shows me the message, just in case as like a backup. Because if I leave the voice on, then I have Jim and iRacing both talking, and it's just insane. So
My display is voice only. Maybe should I do text only?
I
maybe?
do text only. Try it. Maybe if voice isn't working, maybe the text will at least pop up on your screen. It's worth a shot.
Okay. Yeah, that'll help. Looks like Sam's got
Keep
3
digging.
more laps.
This isn't over yet. B26. Your lap time was at 2:03.18.
There is no Mark. Oh, Mark's already in the driver team.
Okay, he's good then.
My control. Oh, that's why I'm spotting. I'm like, my camera controls aren't working. It's because I was spotting.
I can see that Mark is playing crew chief right now, so we're good. All right. Get ready for my stint update.
All right, Tony. I'm not going far, but I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, Lincoln. So you would think in another probably 4 or 5 laps, all these guys will probably start pitting, and we should bump up quite a bit.
Yeah, P10's got 25 laps already on the stint, and P8's got 24 laps in.
All right, yeah. These guys
B25. That
will-
lap was at
will probably end up right back in the
2:03.18.
fourth or so. I think I had about a 10 or 12 second lead over fifth.
Yeah, it was more than that, I think.
Yeah, if that's our only mistake, I think we'll be all right. I'd feel better if I knew what happened.
This new auto fuel feature makes me suspicious.
But, yep. Yeah.
I don't trust anything that says auto.
Yeah.
Before long, you'll have iRacing with the self-driving Teslas, and it's like, what's the point of that?
I love pissing off Teslas on the highway by passing them and then getting over in front of them like really close, so their auto freaking feature recognizes it and just slams on the brakes.
The leader, Holmes, is pitting. Holmes is now leading.
Sam just got our very first 1X.
Wow.
First one for the whole team.
It was into turn 2. He ran a little deep and got on the marbles here on his last lap and went in the grass. Just a reminder, do not go deep into any corners now, because you're going to go for a ride.
That's probably the one drawback of not having the multi-class is it's kind of a one-lane sort of thing.
Right.
If we had the multi-class, man, all that stuff would probably be pushed really wide. Everybody going all over the place.
Yeah, the corners would get a lot more cleaned up.
Yeah. Have to give Sam shit. A 1X Sam, come on. 4 hours in. That's impressive, you guys.
Good consistency. Keep them coming. Your last lap time was a 2:02.71.
Oh, so third's in the pitch right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 laps we lost out on.
P25. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, fifth just jumped in the pits as well, so it's gonna
Yeah.
be about 7 laps. You're right, 7 or 8 laps.
Yep.
That's not too. I thought we were gonna be, you know, 15.
You know what? I didn't count your out lap. So yeah, when I said 20, it was actually 21.
All right, that's not. I feel better now. That's not too bad. Oh.
Hey guys.
He's good. Hey Sam, how'd it go?
Great. That second stint was awesome.
Fantastic.
Still a cool track. Or the third stint is going to be much slippier.
Well, the temperature was up to 114 for your stint for most of it, Sam.
Oh really?
Yes.
Sam, is there
good.
is there one more thing you want to tell us, or?
And I maxed out that TC. In fact, at one point I actually thought, wow, I might want to have a little bit in the tank later, so I tried to turn it down to 8, and that was a big mistake.
Yeah, I leave it at
so
9
I
until
left
it
it at
goes
9.
dark.
Yeah.
No, that was just kidding. He just said you guys got your very first 1X, so we were just giving you shit.
Yeah. I got distracted. I got really distracted. Crew chief came on and said I was running on fumes, and I just kind of freaked out for
Better
a
to
little
do it at hour
That lap
4
was
than to
at
get one at like
2:03.
11 and a half hours and be
Yeah.
like, no!
bit. Fortunately, I didn't lose track position or anything. And
Yeah, I thought you just got deep into the corner, and then the marbles caught you out a little bit.
nah, man, there were plenty of times where I caught myself getting distracted. It's crazy, like how much more focus you need to have
Yep.
in endurance races.
Now I think this track doesn't help much. It's so flat that a lot of these corners they just start to look the same, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and when there's nobody around me on track, I kind of
Easy to
out.
zone out.
yeah.
All of a sudden my my controls don't work all of a sudden. I got no black boxes or anything. What is happening today? Huh. Whether I'm spotting or not, I have no black boxes.
To me before, I forget how I had to go back to fixing it and stuff. Sometimes it gets confused and thinks you pulled up like your camera controls or something, and you can't go through those.
Yeah, I just remapped the controls to the same thing and now it works again. Weird.
Well, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go get a bite to eat.
See you in a
before my
bit.
stint starts in like 50 minutes. All right, back a little bit.
See it.
So we actually gained some linking because I was about 11 seconds behind third. Now we're looking
Yeah.
at about 9. So that's real good.
Looks like we just gained a lap back. Benjamin too. We went from 3 laps down to 2 and moved up another 2 spots.
Nice. I can't. It's on my phone. I can't. What position are you guys in? I can't tell.
Oh, it's probably hard to see on the, yeah, unless you're on a computer. We're in 25th out of 48.
That's not bad.
We
It's
started in
now.
38th, so we're up 13.
Yeah. Going in the right direction.
Yeah, it was just a, sounds like Tony was a freaking pinball basically caught in that first lap. I can't wait to see the replay.
Bummer.
P3 spent 8 more seconds in the pits than we did.
Oh.
P5 2 more seconds, and P6 1 more second than us. Unfortunately, P2 pitted faster than us.
How's Ben doing, Tony? He's on mute.
Fletcher, behind, is pitting now.
Sam, what a GT3 do you usually drive when you're in Apex?
Porsche.
The Porsche.
Or that's what I always see,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I always love Porsche.
How's the BMW? Like, does it feel pretty good to you though? Still?
It's really fun.
Yeah.
It's very fun. I have to be way more cautious on the throttle. I don't have the confidence like slam it like I do in the Porsche.
Okay, Kelly, that's good consistency.
So-
Keep it up.
It's definitely prefer driving the BMW and oh, you're kind of breaking up there. It's good to hear you, Brian. I'm not sure if that's me.
No,
or-
you're hearing. He's
It's
watching
on
my
repeat
stream.
coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the repeat of us talking coming through. on Kelly's
I
screen.
see.
There's like a 5 to
I
10
see.
second delay, so. Oh. I could hear it again.
Car left.
Yeah, you see that?
Clear left.
Lincoln,
First
did you
time,
get a
yep. First
abnormal
time.
left? Yeah.
First time I've ever seen that.
What'd you see? What happened?
It
It
will
says-
say abnormal lap disconnectivity.
Yeah, that means your the server didn't know where you were the whole time, so it couldn't validate your lap time. You're having connection issues.
I just don't remember ever really seeing it. Seems like since the
It's
update, it's
yeah,
doing
it's
that.
a new feature that it never used to tell you. Now it tells you.
Mm.
It'll tell you too. Even just like in practice or qualifying, even if you just have an off track, it'll say invalid lap. after you cross the finish line, it'll tell you, like, again, it'll tell you your 1x or whatever when you get it, and then when you're done with every lap, if there was any indiscrepancies other than a clean lap, it'll give you an alert.
That lap time was 2:03.46.
Hey Tony, you out there? If you're there, you're on mute, if you didn't know. Brian, if you're still watching, I made my standings a little bigger. Does that help at all if you're on a phone?
No, not really.
Yeah, I just bumped it up a little bit. If I go too much bigger, it'll start encroaching on my view when I drive, but I was just curious. Yeah, it's hard to see unless you're on like a full screen.
Yeah. I'm using the computer to watch the other race, so.
Yeah, for sure. If freaking Streamlabs would work properly and be able to capture my game instead of my monitor, so I'm basically just showing you whatever I'm showing. I'm just capturing my display. So the overlays are literally like where I have them. But if I was able to capture my game, then I could capture the overlay windows by themselves and make them as big as I want and place them in the corners for the viewer. Yeah. But I can't. It just won't work. So if I capture my overlays by themselves, they'll be on the screen twice, and then it's just stupid, or they'll be like overlapping each other. There's no need for that, so I just kind of try to do a happy medium between where I would want them and the viewer can still see them. But again, I hardly have anyone ever that watches me, so...
Yeah, I wish we all had the ability to, because it's nice to be able to watch and see what everybody's doing.
Yeah. Yeah, knock on wood, it seems like it's working good. It worked for the whole 12 hours of Bathurst. I just hope the wind doesn't pick up in real life here. It's really nice out right now, but they said it was supposed to get really windy today. My power goes out every time it gets windy. I wonder how many splits you had to go down from the top where it starts to be all GT3s. Oh, I didn't realize Samsoid, I don't know if anyone knows David Sampson, YouTube streamer,
Yeah.
Twitch streamer, whatever. Samsoid
Yep.
SimSport Omega is in our current drivers 3K. I wonder if that's
Was
David. I know he's not that high rated.
112.
I wonder if they're all the way down in our split, if he's racing with some other lower people. Let's see, how do I tell whose name?
Go to entries, you can expand it.
Samsoid. Chris Carey is in the car right now. Expand. Okay, no, it's not David. It's just Samsoid SimSport. Alright, I'm gonna go give Ben a little 10-lap warning. How you doing, Ben?
Good. Just kind of hanging with P16 for now. He's pulling me along.
Yeah, you're looking good. About 10 laps or so. I'll come back in a little bit. Just wanted to check on you.
Yep, thank you.
Alright. He's doing good. He's hanging behind P16. Said he's just kind of letting him pull him along for a while.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. Your last lap time was at 2:02.87.
Hey, Rob. Rob Campbell in the chat. Well, we're several hours in. Tony got us going. Had a rough start. Got hit by like 3 or 4 people, he said, on lap 1. We started 38th out of 48 and had trouble. And now we're in 25th, so climbing back over the last couple hours. We'll see what we can do. Oh, sorry, Discord. I'll try to remember to mute myself when I'm talking to my chat if I can.
That was 202.83. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the
No
pace.
problem. I like the update.
We knew what was going on.
I learned everything about streaming from you, Rob. I hope I do you proud.
Watching that relative, Lincoln?
I am. It's making me nervous. Can't take the pressure of getting in the car in P3.
He's chopped off about, what, 4.5 seconds now.
Looks like Justin Barrera is running another one with another team right now. He's gonna be tired.
Yeah, he definitely puts the endurance in endurance racing.
Hey Tony, you there? I noticed you have the black, like the crew chief thing locked. I can't even take it over if I wanted to.
He's over in the driver channel.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go hop over there. Ben's only got a handful anyways. I'll see you guys later.
Yep.
Tires feel pretty good, so.
I'm back. I'm ready.
Hey, Kelly, I was just telling him that we kind of need to do full stints if we can do it.
Okay.
Right now, we're on the border of doing. We're already going to do 13 stints, but we may have to do a splash and go.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I
so-
figured if we went a lap or two short, we'd be okay, but maybe not.
Yeah, it's going to be close. Right now, the last stint 13 starts at 7:40, and the race is due to end at 8:40.
Oh, wow. Okay. I noticed you have the crew chief thing like locked. I can't even click on it if I wanted to.
You should be able to click on that little pencil
No,
icon.
it's locked. There, now it's not.
Oh, okay, sorry.
There. No, it's okay. Got it.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Kelly, your lap times are pretty consistent.
The team that started dead last is in 9th place.
Wow. Yeah, I should have started from the pits.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what they did. It's alright, we're gaining.
We are. All right.
B24. That lap was a 2:02.54.
I see the wind is up a little bit now too, 10 to 15 miles an hour.
Where do you see that at?
I have an overlay that tells me, but
Oh, okay, gotcha. Which direction is it blowing?
it moves with you, so it's straight north, blowing out of the south, blowing to the north. So yeah, out of the south.
Okay.
It's like a tailwind down the back straight. Three to go at the line.
That lap time was 2:02.79. Fernandez is leading the race. The gap ahead is now 20 seconds. The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
Test.
We're
Can
a
you
lap
guys,
ahead of the
can you
guy
guys hear
behind
me?
us, so.
Uh-oh, I don't know if my mic's working all of a sudden. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I hear
Okay.
you.
Alright, I disappeared there for a few laps. I don't know what happened.
Are you gonna box this lap?
Yep, I'm ready to go.
Yep.
I see Val Asensio is in our split.
Yeah.
Do you know what team she's on?
She's on that one with Chad Dick, the
Oh, Flying Lion.
yeah.
Cool.
Blue flag.
Bring it in.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Kelly, remember your pit speed limiter.
Yep. Thank you. Good job, Ben. I'll do my best,
yeah,
boys.
really good job. Excellent. Really consistent. Some good fast laps too. That was awesome.
Thanks.
Pit limiter's on. Looks like I should be clear.
Exit's clear. Push.
Yeah, you're gonna be well clear.
Okay.
B24.
right, I'll be back.
All right. All right, let's see what we can do. Try to get settled in here. Got about an hour to drive. What are we, 20, whoops. 24th place. Let's keep it steady.
Blue flag.
Gotta set up a little wider on that one. Coming in a little too tight and then going too wide on exit.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. That's good consistency, keep it up. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Muller.
Alright, get back on track here.
On your left, clear to the left.
That wasn't the best way, not the best way to let him pass, but he was going, he wanted to go.
The leader, Fernandez, is pitting. Horn is now in the lead.
Like to be able to let one of these faster guys pass me and then stay with them for a little bit and get some draft, but better concentrate on being safe than fast. We still have 7 hours and 14 minutes. Not even halfway. Stay away from those marbles. stretch. Be a long day.
Okay, Kelly, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The lead car's pitting. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Blue flag.
Probably should have stayed where I was. someone's like barbecuing or something. I got my window open. I can just get a crazy whiff of something. Distracting me. Oh yeah, it smells like wood, like mesquite chips or something. Like someone knows what they're doing.
All right, Kelly. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 23rd place.
It's hard not to think about the lap times, Jim. It's a fucking race. Ugh. Starting to get a little understeery. Not even halfway through my stint here. Usually hopefully it's just a little bit of graining on the tires and they come back alive here in a lap or two.
B24.
Whenever I do go wide there, well, I think that time I just tried to go wide too late. So when I came back to the right, I kind of scrubbed the tires and never gave them a chance to hook.
Lead car's pitting. Car behind is pitting.
I really want to try starting one of these endurance races one time. I think that'd be kind of a good, fun challenge. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at the starts of like league races and stuff over the last year or two. But I just didn't want to get up at freaking 4 a.m. again. One of these days I'll try starting one of them.
Okay, Kelly, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That lap time was 2:02.78.
I was pretty sure I could get out in front of that guy.
Incident in turn 5.
Oh. Easy, 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 easy.
Blue flag.
If anyone is out there watching, drop something in the chat just so I know it's still working.
You've just done a 2:02.84. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Last lap was about a second faster than 23rd and 22nd, so you got a good pace.
Cool. Thanks for the heads up. Trying to stay with these guys and not stay too close to them.
Yeah, they're about a half track up, so we're gaining.
Cool. Good to know. Feeling good so far?
Yeah, good laps.
Okay, Kelly, you've used half your fuel. That last lap was a 2:02.60.
Left side. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear to the left.
That lap was a 2:02.16. There's an incident in Christensen.
Sorry, Jose, I'm going.
Incident in turn 5. V24.
Oh shit.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag. Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
Right side. He's still there. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag.
The fuck? I don't know why I keep doing that on one all of a sudden.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Okay, Kelly, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear to the right.
I got you on the straight here, Michael. Oh, maybe. I'll wait till he gets closer.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 105 Fahrenheit.
Car left.
Blue.
Keep it steady. Clear left.
Don't want to boop the leader.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag. Your lap time was at 2:02.61.
Holy shit.
Wow.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Probably wasn't as close as it looked, but
No, it was.
Left side. Clear to the left.
now I'm taking corner one better and having to wait for other people.
Great, man.
Thanks. I had to concentrate really hard there in the middle of the stint. I had a lot of traffic when some people came out of the pits, and I passed a couple, and
Yeah,
I was feeling good there for a bit.
Yeah, you were in a lot of traffic.
Passed the 16th and 17th there. Had a little bit better pace for them, and then one of them got me back.
Kelly, the next car is Adamson.
Yeah, it sucks that we're passing the top guys right now. And
I know.
We got-
Just makes you think like, yeah, what it could be or whatever.
yeah, still a long race.
That's how it goes. Yep.
Yeah, we're
And
behind.
we're not
because
even halfway.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's 5 hours 25 minutes into it right now.
It's crazy.
Keep doing what you're doing. You picked up a spot.
Okay.
You're
Couple
gonna
more.
have 3 laps. to
3
go at
laps,
the
I
line.
think. Okay, yep,
Yeah.
that's what I'm showing too.
Unless you feel the tires have given up, then you can come a lap early if you need
I think
to.
I'll be okay.
All right. Perfect.
As soon as you hop in the car, I'm actually gonna leave. I'm just gonna run to the store. It's just down the street, so I'm not going far. I'm gonna grab some food, but I'll be back in plenty of time.
All right. No problem. Just make sure you select my fuel and tires. I like to have that done right away.
Damn it. Yep, it's on full fuel and 4 tires already. Should be good.
Yeah, I got yours.
estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Okay, Kelly, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Or you got one more, unless you want to get out of this guy's way. It's up to you.
Nah, he's behind us. I'll make him wait another little bit, or just.
Yep.
I think I
our
can
benefit.
go one more.
All right, perfect.
He can't get too mad.
No, he went wide there anyhow. He's in the marbles. Yeah, good. Yeah, we don't want to give up any positions now. We're within striking reach of P20.
Please, Kelly.
Yeah, try to just keep it moving forward if possible.
Right.
Oh shit! I don't know what happened there. Didn't break enough.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Again, the marbles a little bit. No worries.
You've got 1 gallon left.
You're gonna box this lap.
Yeah, lose a couple seconds, but I was kind of worried about him being right behind me coming into that last corner if I can't tell him I'm boxing.
Right.
So we'll
I
just
would've told him.
we'll just call it hindsight. It's 2020.
No worries, man. No worries. Great.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. That's half a gallon of fuel left.
Alright, box.
All right. I'm ready for you.
Man, someone is barbecuing right outside my window. It smells really good.
Oh, nice.
What's your speed limit in the pits? We'll need to stop again.
Whew. Alright, I'm out.
Good job.
Yeah, nice stint.
Thank you. I was feeling it for a little bit in traffic there. I was really concentrating, felt good. Slacked off a little bit at the end there. Oh. All right, good luck, Tony. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be back in a half hour.
Thanks.
All right, if anyone's out there watching still, I'm gonna go take a little break, and while my team members drive, I'll be back in a bit. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Sam? How'd your run go?
This is Kelly. I just got
sorry,
done.
Kelly.
All good. Pretty clean. A little off track here and there,
Exit is
but
clear. Don't cross the line.
did solid. Definitely didn't fall back at all.
Nice.
Even past a
Nice.
few people that were like laps ahead of us, like unlapping myself a little bit here and there.
Nice. Excellent.
Yep.
Excellent.
16, 17, 18, 19 were all kind of on track, like battling, which I was kind of hanging up behind them, and then like I picked one up, and then picked another, and then picked two more, so I picked like all 3 or 4 of them off, and then I went off track, and they kind of got me back, and we were battling a little bit. But I think it was pretty solid and clean, and did a full stint.
Very cool.
I'm gonna.
How'd it go, Lincoln? Or you were roiling out there.
That was good. That was a good one. Next
Nice.
time, Sergey. He knows I can get him.
Where are you guys
yeah,
sitting?
He's done. Well, we came back out, I think, in 6th, but we were second. Lincoln put a second, just like 2 to 3 seconds off the guy up front. He knows his numbers cooked. He needs to focus on 2nd place now. That's probably his best bet, is to defend for 2nd.
All right, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back, fellas.
Cool, later, man.
B23. All right, Kelly, the next car is Adamson. Blue flag. Lap times are pretty consistent.
On your left. Keep it steady. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
P23. The leader is pitting now. Curran is now leading. You've just done a 202.65. That was a 203.02. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. The track temperature is falling. It's now 99 Fahrenheit. Car behind's pitting now.
Oh, what are we doing here? What's up, y'all?
How's it going?
Good, just ran to the store real quick. I'm about to make some lunch here. Looks like Tony moved up one more since he took over. We're in 23rd.
Nice, you guys are getting it done.
Yeah, we're up 15. It was just that start, and we've
Yep.
progressed ever since.
It's always good to move one direction.
Hey,
Yeah, I had a
Craig,
pretty
so,
fun second stint. Made a few moves. Felt a little more comfortable.
Yeah.
Right. How was your stint there, Craig?
I felt really good and stuff. I came out like in 8th with 9th about a couple seconds behind me.
Okay.
And he got around me, but he didn't get more than about 4 or 5 seconds ahead during the entire stint. So held pretty close to position, really.
Right.
I did have a brown short moment. I put too much steering input into turn 1 and the back end came out.
Yeah, I missed most of your stint. However, I was there for that.
When that happened, I was like, oh shit, I got like full steering lock into the slide. And I let off the brake so I wouldn't keep coming around. And luckily I didn't touch anything and there were no cars around me. So I was like, oh God, thank God I didn't ruin our race with that.
Watch out.
I saw your back end start to go, and I was like, who's behind him? Who's behind him? You know, anybody right there? I was like, please don't hit him.
And what's funny is I didn't get an X or anything out of that. And then the very next lap, I ran just a hair wide in turn 1 and put a wheel off and got my first and only 1X. And I'm like, oh, really? Come on. But 2 full stints around here and just a single X, I'll take that all day.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
That's where all 3 of us are sitting. We each
I
got
had
one.
0 my first stint, and then I had a couple little 1X's there, but just minor little
202.
Yeah, I had a
lift
couple
off
where
and
I'm
come back
like,
on the track.
Yeah, I've been like, they didn't give me a 1X, but that was close. I've had a couple where I've tucked, kind of straddled the curb, heading down the straight, and luckily I've got 2 wheels on each side, so it hasn't given me an X for that or a shortcut. It's like I gotta not cut that so close.
Okay, on the inside coming onto the back straight, or?
Yeah, because if you get a little bit too aggressive there, if you get like all 4 wheels over that curb, it'll get you a shortcut.
Oh yeah.
And then you lose all that time down the straight. That's a really penal spot to get one.
Yeah, you can only take a little bit of that curb. Yeah, you can't even put all 4 off. It's like half a car, I think. Or...
Yeah, and I try not to do that. I like to just keep my right side tires up against the curb.
That's
But
kind of what I
sometimes
do too.
I kind of miss my turn-in point. Maybe I
Incident
turn in
in
just a hair
tower.
early, and all of a sudden I straddle it a little bit, but I try not to straddle
Yellow
too
flag.
much.
I definitely have a slightly better lap time if I can straddle a little bit, but it's just such a
Yes.
fine margin.
Yeah, because you can shortcut that. I mean, just a hair, and it'll let you get on the throttle a little earlier. That can save you a couple tenths down that straight. You can make
Yeah.
a good lap time out of it. But you also have to hold it together through sunset. If you kind of go a hair deep, you'll throw away all the time you just gained. So, but I was happy, like I said. Most of my laps, especially the second half of my stint, were low 203s, high 202s, which was really good and consistent for me, considering I was battling with like 2 or 3 other cars for position, and we all were running similar lap times. So
Yeah, that's where we've been at. Mainly high 202s. Every now and then I'm really high 201, but mainly high 202s and low 203s.
and we were saying the track temps come down. It's
Has
down
it?
to 98. It's down to 98 for us.
Same.
You've just done a
Yeah, this has been
202.33.
compared to Daytona. It's like, you know, we had a couple incidents, and it was like we were putting in our laps and kind of you gain spots, stuff would change in the pits. But this has been like racing, like each stint, and it's been super intense for sure.
Yeah. It's like we always have a car that's for position within within 10 seconds either side of us. Like I said, I had a point where I was running 9th. The car in front of me was 8th. 10th and 11th were within 5 seconds behind me. We were all 4 of us were running together, and it's like you feel the pressure is like, don't screw up, don't give up the position, don't screw up, but don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, I didn't overtake anyone for actual position. All of our gains have been like pits, but
Right.
the other guys, Benjamin was watching the guys ahead, and he said I was like a full second a lap ahead at each lap of the 2 guys in front of me, but we were like still a half a lap behind them still.
Right.
Right.
So you're taking time out, but
Yeah.
when you're in the car, you don't notice it.
Mhm.
You can't see that you're catching up on a guy who's half a lap ahead of you.
After 3 hours go by, then you're like, oh wow, we knocked
caught
out
that
40
guy.
seconds on
Yeah.
those guys.
Yep.
Yeah, it's funny in our race, the car that's in oops.
Flying line, they're up in 7th. I didn't realize Val was their 3rd driver. She's in the car right now. They're doing well.
Oh, they must have had an incident. Interesting. The car that had been running 2nd, they had started from the pit lane 2nd to last, gridded 48th. They were up in 2nd, and they were only like 25 seconds behind the leader. They had been taking chunks of time out. They're now
Okay.
behind. They're now behind us. And that
What place?
They are in 9th. We're in 8th.
Okay.
They're in 9th.
So we might see them again if they're that fast then.
Right. But I
You guys
have
are
to
top
admit-
10 too? Nice.
202.06.
Yeah.
We're running 8th right now.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Kelly. Lap times
Where did you
pretty
guys start?
consistent.
40
Oh.
something
Yeah.
from the pit.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Sam-
guys went
Sam-
from the pits? Okay.
Yeah, Sam qualified 16th, but we opted to play it safe and start from the pits.
I didn't realize Tony Tony probably just should have, because he qualified 38th out of 48. He probably should have just went pits. And sure enough, the guy that started 48th is in 8th place right now, just like you guys. So yeah, if we would have went from the pits, I mean, it's all shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Oh yeah.
You never know. If he would have started on track and not gotten ran into 4 times, we might have also been up there.
Oh yeah. Because like at the start, you're giving away 30, 35, 40 seconds if you're starting in the pits.
Yeah.
But if you make it through all the early lap stuff clean,
Yeah, you're giving up
But
that much time from the front, but from the middle
Yeah.
pack back, you could be on their ass in half a lap when you come out of the pits.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh
by
yeah,
the
we
time-
were at the back
Or
of
not
the field
even.
by the
Yeah,
end of
not
lap
even.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah. And by the end of Sam's first stint, we were back within like P18, which is about where we would have gridded if everybody had stayed and held position. So
So
All
I'm
good.
I'm curious to see then, because I haven't watched it yet. So I'm curious to see if he started 38th and got hit a bunch of times. I'm wondering if we were like dead last after lap 1, or if there was other people that also got crunched that were still behind us.
Right.
He said
The car ahead's pitting now.
he'll have the replay later.
Well, he's making up time on 7th here. It was 4
Yep.
seconds, down to 2.6 now.
yep, he's
Oh,
catching.
yeah.
And he's 25 seconds ahead of 9th place.
Okay.
So we'll see how that
Lap
gap
time was
holds, because we know that team
2:02.54.
is super fast.
Right.
Oh, we just
And-
gained 2 more people passing the pits there. Nice.
And it's funny because every car and every driver has their strengths on track, whether it's straight line speed or in the corners. And for whatever reason, for me, I always get through turns 2, 3, and 4 really, really well. I would always close up on the guy ahead of me and gap the guy behind me through there.
That's good.
But
That's a
then, like-
tricky section.
But then, like through the hairpin or heading onto the back straight, I'd always give up a couple tenths here and there, and then I'm like, I had to scramble.
That sounded really similar to me today. I seem to be, I'm finally figuring out turn 1, so I'm coming through 1 really well, and then 2, 3, 4, and then I'm losing it on, Sunset and the last.
I was struggling with sunset big time, and then I think, who was it from Apex that put up on the Facebook group? It was a real life video of a guy saying, "This is the 5 mistakes you're
Yeah.
making at Sebring," and
Yep.
I watched it, and it actually helped me quite a
I,
bit.
well, I
on
watched it too, and
sunset.
it definitely helped me on turn 2, taking the really late, like really
Yes,
brake,
yes.
and then like way later than you think. But once you figure it out, it's so much better with that weird little jut out of
Yep.
the curb there. Yeah.
Yep.
But for whatever reason, sunset, I just can't do it. All right, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I'll be back.
That lap was a 202.41. Blue flag.
Thank you.
Right side, clear to the right.
22nd place. That's your quickest lap in this session. Okay, Kelly, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 19 seconds. They're slow into the hairpin. That last lap was a 201.76.
Left side. Clear left.
Your last lap time was a 201.60. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit. We think P3 has binned it in the hairpin. You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 10 seconds. He's slow into the hairpin. You've just done a 202.68. Okay, Kelly, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 2.4. There's an incident in Sunset. We think it might be Marsan. Blue flag. That was 202.66. You're a second off the pace in sector 1. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 0.35. He's slower than us into the hairpin.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Well done, Kelly. Good pass. Eyes front. Defend your position. Don't let him through. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 0.8. P21. Your lap time was at 202.56. That was a 201.86. Sector 3 is 0.49 off the pace. Gap behind's increased to 6.0 seconds.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Alright, good job there by Tony.
We'll need to stop again.
Alright, Tony was booking it. We got another pass there. Actual on-track pass for position.
That's always good. The car that was just behind him as he came into the pits and stuff, the back of that car was all jacked up.
Yeah, I think that was the white Porsche.
It was white and orange. I don't know if it was a Porsche or Ferrari.
Oh,
The back
well
end
that's,
was
yeah, that's why he passed 21st there just a little bit ago. He, all of a sudden, I was like, oh, he's catching the guy ahead of him. And then all of a sudden he's like, wait, he's catching him really quick. And the guy's back end was all smashed in. He flew right past him.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Now back to 22nd. Lost one in the pits. There goes Benjamin.
That's all right.
But yeah, basically,
Blue
still
flag.
still past that guy. Basically, they had to go in. So where did Sam take over then? He's still at like what, 8th, 9th or something? You said.
He came out at 8th. He's in 7th right now. 7 seconds clear of 8th. Running about half a second to a second a lap faster than 6th place, who's up the road about 15-20 seconds.
Cool.
But he only has 7 laps left on this stint, and Mark will be ready to go. But we're doing good.
Right side. Clear. Clear
Yeah,
to the
Sam,
right.
That's a great drive, you guys.
Hey, Craig, when you're, by the way, when you got going through the black boxes, when you're just spotting like we are right now, and you bring up the relative box,
Right.
if you just use your keyboard arrow up down, you can go right to the next guy. You know what I mean?
Oh,
As far as you were saying, oh, I can't see how many seconds exactly, but all you just use your arrow
I
and you
see
can just arrow up to the next guy and then recenter.
Great stint, Tony.
Thanks,
Okay.
appreciate it.
Yeah, we're 13.5 seconds behind that car. I was basically going, using the little helmet scroll. So
Right,
it's
yep.
changing the camera just to get an idea
Yep.
where they were on track.
Yeah, that's exactly. I mean, he's faster than him because it was 17, I think, when you went to grab a snack or whatever, I think. So he's
Yeah.
bringing it down.
Yeah, because I know it's like she had run like a 2021 and he ran a 2019, but his last lap was a 2012. We'll see what his last lap was when he crosses start finish here in a second.
How you guys doing? Where you at?
Wow, fastest lap of the race right there.
Yeah.
22nd place.
Sitting in 7th place right now.
Nice.
Yeah, Sam just ran a 2-minute .9.
Wow. Wow.
lap.
Wow. Wow.
Track temps are coming down. It's down to 92. Track's getting quicker.
Yeah, it is.
There's a reason Sam wiped all our asses in that Apex race. He absolutely killed us in that Apex race.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It looks
Curran
like
is leading
pushing
the
pretty
race.
hard right now. He's going quick.
Right.
This will be his last daylight stint. Yeah, we'll have to figure out like when it gets time because I'm the last scheduled stint, but we'll probably have 20 minutes, 25, 30 minutes of racing
some-
after that.
Oh, okay.
So what we may want to do is have me short stint because I'm the slowest driver, and then you and Sam can like rock paper scissors on who wants to run a full final stint to secure as high a position as we can.
Yeah. Well, that'll be back to Sam's rotation. So.
Yep.
Did you just update that Tony spreadsheet? Is that right?
I didn't get my time when I came in.
He's been in the car for what? 2 laps? 4 minutes? 5 minutes?
Yeah, so it's pretty close.
So it's probably pretty
15,
close.
Yeah, 15 is close enough. I think we're
Yeah.
doing about 58 minutes stint,
Okay.
plus or minus a minute.
I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here regardless. I was
Yeah.
just curious.
Yeah, I'll try and update it when you jump in. I'm gonna call his 15:15, and then let's take a look at yours when you get in.
So 16th. So that's about
So-
so I'll be in about 1:10 my time. Yeah, here about 50 minutes or so.
Yeah. So right now, it looks like I'm going to be doing an additional stint.
It looks like lecture.
And that'll be 8:05, so it'll be about a 30-minute stint to the end. So we can avoid, well, we can't really avoid it. Well, we can. We could short pit, but I don't think there's an advantage to that, honestly.
I mean, I could maybe come in a little early if you're running. I mean, if we base it off like the last stint, that was you got the faster times by half second or so, good second maybe even. So again,
Yeah,
if we're
Yeah,
close or something.
I think the temps are going to play a big role. I think we're all going to be faster now.
Yeah, true. They dropped. Yeah. I was gonna say we're not
Yeah.
gonna be fighting for like the top podium anyways, so I don't think we'll really need to adjust. But
No, I'm only thinking if we wanted to carry a partial fuel load instead of doing a full fuel. But I think the tires are the limiting factor, not the fuel. Not sure about that.
hey, we'll figure it out. If the last stint's not a full tank, yeah, we can figure out how much we need to add.
Yeah, just let crew chief, or well, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. We have to figure that out. We need a fuel calculator. You got one, don't you?
Yeah, it's just it doesn't. It only shows when I'm in the car.
Oh, okay.
But 27.2 divided by.
That lap time was 2:02.55.
Yeah, we're all going to be a lot faster.
See, it depends. So 10 gallons would be about 20 minutes worth. So yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. Well, we're just past halfway, so there's still a whole lot of racing left.
Yeah, no shit. And it looks like that guy that you passed on track, that white Porsche, looks like they got into some trouble. He must have got hit in the back because you passed him pretty quick and his back end looked pretty smashed.
Yeah.
So you never know. People that are ahead of us could still, anyone can still have problems, yeah.
Right, yeah, for sure. Not over till it's over, that's for sure.
We've all seen it before, right? I mean,
Yep.
towards the end of the race and stuff, something can happen.
Yeah.
But we're still on the same lap as P20, so
Yeah,
they're on a
we
little
keep
bit
bouncing back.
cycle.
We keep bouncing between 2 and 3 laps down.
Yeah, right now we're on but if we can beat them on pace, yeah.
How far ahead
Yeah,
is the 21st right now? Do you know?
They're about 50 seconds or so, not even.
I only have the top 15 plus us on my standings.
Yeah. Right now they're 44 seconds, and then they're gonna pit here in a little bit.
Okay.
Looks like Sam's got about 3 laps left, Mark.
Yep. Getting ready to jump over there here in a minute.
All right, good luck in your stint.
Yeah, thank you.
Fletcher, behind is pitting.
Car feels really good.
Yeah, we haven't had any, there hasn't been any optional repairs since we took it all, fixed it all earlier, right?
No, that was it. I mean, that was a big gamble. I don't know if we could have gone you know, I don't know if we could have whittled away at it a little bit better. I don't know what the best strategy was, to be honest.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I feel like taking it was the right call.
Yeah.
If we were gonna take a little bit at a time and eventually take it all, then I'd rather just take it all at once and get it done with, I think, and have it be a perfectly good car again and try to keep it that way.
Yeah, I mean, the car was noticeably crappy driving on my stint, so it had some kind of a damage. I don't know if it was the rear wheel or...
You guys were still doing like 203s, but it looked a little wobbly on that left backside, left front side, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't down by a lot, but it was just down. It just felt like it didn't have any, it wasn't planted on the rear at all.
I think for the overall confidence and everything, just fixing it and getting it over with was the right call, because you get into traffic and sticky situations, you want to be able to have the most confidence possible.
Right, absolutely. Well, we need to make 40 seconds on 21st place this stint, which I think we will.
And then what about ahead of them?
Ahead of them.
Is it another big chunk, or are they stacked up?
20th. There's 20th on the track.
I could probably see too, I'm sure.
That lap was a 202.48.
I don't see where 20th is. Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah, it doesn't say it. It says we're on the same lap as them, but all I see is -3 laps for them and us. So, ooh, I know what I could do. I'm not driving, so I could extend my standings. There we go.
I'm going to bring up the track map, and now I can see. All right, so P20 is, where are they at? I don't know where they're at. Might be in the pit.
P22.
Kelly, where is Chad in them?
They're in 10th. Val's in the car right now. She dropped a couple, but she's still doing like 204s, it looks like. Well, she did a 207 there. I don't know if maybe she had some trouble, but the last time I checked, she was 204s. So, but she's dropping a little bit, it looks like, and then the other guys are catching back up, but they're doing solid.
Nice.
Still top 10. They're only up 4. They qualified well, but yeah, they're up there. They just moved up to 9th.
There's a car leaving the pit
They
lane.
probably started in the pit. They started in the pit in Bathurst, so they probably did again.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, it says they were
Your
only up
time
5,
was
but that's from whatever they
203.18.
qualified at.
Sectors
It doesn't
1
mean
and
they
2
started
are
yet.
0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8.
Yeah.
I extended my... I realized I didn't have an interval. I only had a total gap on my standing, so now I can see, like...
The leader,
Yeah, we're 40
Hrs,
seconds,
is
then
pitting.
20 seconds ahead of that, then 27 ahead of that, and then they're stacked up a little bit. So yeah, we're within a lap of like 6 or 7 people ahead of us.
Well, this was my thought, was taking those repairs, we could have at least, you know, the best pace we can provide, and then maybe if we could gain a little bit every lap for 12 hours, when this thing comes down, you know, we might be in
Yeah.
contention for.
Because, yeah, right now, you're right. It seems like, oh, man, we're still 40 seconds behind the next guy. It seems like a mountain,
We're still,
but...
yeah, we're just trying to make up that pit road time. A lot's going to happen.
Yeah, 5 hours still.
Yeah.
P20 is in the pits.
That's good.
They just pulled out, so they're still ahead, but not by much. Why is my intervals not changing? Keep having little weird issues.
My standings haven't been working. I don't know what the deal is. Alright, I just restarted it. Now it seems to be still not really working, but
I still don't know why, yeah, my standings were gone from SimHub.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
Now my race labs, I just closed it and went to click on it to open it again. It says this does not exist. What the hell's going on? Weird. Race labs is gone. What is happening?
Hey Sam, I heard you had a hell of a stint and a new fast lap.
Oh yeah, I think by like 1/10 of a second or something. But yeah, it's cooling off out there.
Nice.
Track tips down to 91, or just 90 now.
Oof.
It is 5:09.
You've just done a
5:09 race
2:02.44.
time. Shadows are starting to get longer.
a race. What time do you think? What time did you say race time was?
Ours is where's it at?
Right now?
17:09. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
5:09.
Oh, it's 5:09. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Interesting. What time's? Okay, so
It'll
I
be
thought
dark in like
sim time-
2.5 hours, 2 hours.
yeah, it gets, I think it'll get dark around 7:30. But what? Okay.
The servers started at 9:30, so the actual race we started
Oh,
at like
9:30.
10:15 sim time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
Gotcha.
a little
yeah.
later.
All right,
Has
so
it-
we will have a couple hours a night.
Yeah. It has the date for 3/18, so whatever sunset was for last
Oh,
Saturday.
okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll get a few hours a night driving here. These 2.5, 3. Yeah, it'll be 3 hours.
Yeah, I think I was with our group. It's like everybody's gonna get a stint in the dark.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I think the lights just came on the track,
Oh, really?
or maybe just my imagination with how the sun's setting.
Yeah, we're a little overcast in our sim. At least partially.
Weird. All of a sudden, I can add my standings back in SimHub, but I can only add it as like a windowed dash. I can't add it as an overlay
left,
anymore.
clear to the
Something
left.
funky is going.
Blue flag. P21.
Yeah, we're 17 seconds behind 20th place right now. Oh, but we're in 21st. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely within. We're definitely within. We have a good. If we can keep it clean from here on out, we're gonna get a good result, an acceptable result, anyhow.
The gap ahead is now 18 seconds.
P19's in the pits.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
Yeah, there's 3 different maps on here to use. No matter which map I use, it shows everybody moving, and it shows us just standing still in the pits, no matter how many times I restart it or what. It's so weird.
Really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, my standings show half the cars in the pit or
What are you
200
using?
laps down. Race Lab.
My race lab standing was working pretty good. Now I just got rid of that and went back to SimHub because I saw that it was there again, but I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it shows us 198 laps down on Race Lab right now. Just on the gap, but I don't understand. I don't know.
Mine says,
I mean,
yeah,
everything else
3.5.
I mean, everything else is normal.
There's a lot of Ferraris.
Yeah. I just don't like driving the Ferrari. I don't like the sound of it. But they seem like they're quick everywhere.
Is your lap traffic been as far as people being
The gap in
courteous
front
and
is
getting
now
out of the way?
18 seconds.
Ours has been pretty good, I'd
Knock
say.
on wood, yeah. We've had some
Yeah.
traffic, but nothing too crazy. One guy almost rear-ended me, but it
Lap times are
wasn't
pretty
like
consistent.
intentional or sketchy. It was just, just close.
Yeah, just watching Mark run some laps and stuff, and Kevin lap cars lifting early to make it an easy pass into a corner. I mean, they could have made it a real pain in the butt, but they didn't, which was nice.
I had one or two spots where it probably wasn't the best place to let him go, but I feel like I made it quite obvious and it worked. But I
Yeah.
normally wouldn't let him go in that spot, but they just didn't seem to maybe want to wait till the straight, so I was kind of like, all right, you want to go ahead. But no, we've been, knock on wood, it's been pretty good.
Yeah.
This is that guy in 16th that Benjamin's behind that, well, it's probably a different driver, but the same car that I was
Leader's pitting
behind
now.
there when I was fighting with 16th, 17th for a while.
Yeah, and he's missing half his front end, but yet he's still fast. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked like they repaired some of it, but before he was missing bits. You can see how it's all crushed in. Yeah, it's a different driver because the other the guy that you were behind, he was like a 2.4K.
Yeah, it's funny. Now I have, before I had people's driver's names on my relative and my standings was team name. Now my standings went back to driver name. So I'm not exactly sure which team everyone was, but I know a couple names.
And this Ferrari has all this damage and it's still fast down the straightaway. How is that?
It's weird. Sometimes, I mean, it's gotten a lot better with the new damage models, but...
203.18.
Oh, there, it looked like he was going to make a run at him. I was going to say sometimes there could be a certain piece of car missing that doesn't really affect it too much. And then sometimes you'll have one piece that just like, oh yeah, kills you down the straight or something. But or sometimes there's that weird little visual glitch where you might be seeing it that not there, but it might actually be there. Like they may have fixed it, but on your screen it just might still not look like it or something.
Right. Gotcha.
I've seen some weird stuff like that.
Is it bent up on your screen?
21st.
I can't see. You're talking about the front? Let me change views. Oh yeah. Yeah, big time.
Yeah. And how's he still have pace on the backstretch with that?
Crazy. Is he? He's not in draft.
No. When he was ahead of you, he was able to pull away on the backstretch. It's like, what the heck? How do you get that kind of speed? He's holding us up here. We're gonna have to get the move on here.
Yeah, you can tell he kind of wants to, but he's just making sure it's the right time. I don't blame him. I had to keep myself in check a few times when I was in that little mini battle and getting into some traffic and made some passes. Like, okay, like, do it if you can, but you know, I don't have to get by this guy right now. Like,
Yeah, but look at I mean, he's just totally keeping ahead of us here. I mean, how is that even a thing?
yeah, he's pulling a little bit with the draft, but not quite enough.
Car left.
There he goes.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear on the
the
left.
damage, destroyed all his aero, so he's got no drag at all.
Yeah.
He's gonna still race us.
I think Ben will pull away here in a lap or two.
Yeah, hopefully. Get away from this dude.
The gap in front is now 19
So here's the next question. Why are you guys so much harder on tires than I am?
I don't know. I noticed you hardly used any of them there that last stint, but
Yeah, my lowest one is
I used a little bit more
60.
the second stint than I did the first stint, but makes sense because I was going faster, I feel like, and it was hotter. But I'm pretty new to the long races, so I just really only have one style, and that's qualify race, 20-40 minute race, just go. That's the only racing I really know.
Yeah, but are you hard on your brakes? Are you hard on your turns? I wonder what the
I think
what
so.
the difference is.
I'm probably
know for
getting on the
me-
gas maybe a little too early sometimes.
I
I
know
don't
for
know.
me what it is not being as smooth as some people on cornering. So
That could be it too, yeah.
I'm scrubbing speed, which makes me slower and overworks the tires.
Yeah.
Because on my second stint, I did so much better on my tire wear, and my laps were about half a second to a second faster. So
Yeah.
just having to force myself, the old adage, right? Smooth is fast, and forcing myself to drive smoother and be a little bit smoother and slower into some of the corners ends up paying dividends. It's just hard
Slow
to
is
wire your
smooth,
brain
smooth
like
is
that.
fast. Yeah, I know. So much easier to say it than to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially when you're fighting for position with cars, it's like, I don't want to be slow in this corner because I'm going to give up position, but it actually makes you faster. It's just
202.54.
up
But
is
I don't
down.
know what I mean, I wouldn't mind giving up a little bit more tires. That's the thing, is that it's like, I mean, I'm not that fast.
Yeah, I
mean,
feel
I'm
like
barely
you're
any faster than you guys did it.
I feel like
barely
you're
at all. I
braking
mean,
later than me on some spots too. So yeah, I don't know. And maybe
I
that's why. Maybe
definitely like brake.
I like to brake a little
The gap
earlier
in
and
front
try
is
to
now 18
get back on the gas
seconds.
as early as possible. But in doing that, I get on the gas too soon a lot and have to lift again. Where I'm
Gotcha.
guessing you're probably really good about not getting on the gas until you know you can get on the gas type thing.
Well, that's where I lose all my speed. I know that for a fact because I have pretty low mid-corner speed.
So yeah, if you were getting on the gas like at the apex instead of after or something, you'd
Yeah.
probably use more of the tire and maybe go a little faster.
Yeah, I got to. I don't want to tweak it now, but it's interesting. It's noteworthy for sure.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have to-
And a lot of corners too. A lot of corners you can actually get back on throttle even before apexes,
right.
certain corners, but which, like I said, is my problem. I think I'm always kind of itching to get on the gas, which I'm really making that traction control work and spinning the tires just a little bit more than maybe other people are.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I drive my race car like I drive my real car with like a heavy right foot. So it's like, oh, time to get back on the gas. Stomp.
Yeah. I'm probably a little bit more. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to compare it. That's the problem.
I
mean,
like to go
feel
fast
like
down the
I'm-
highway, but I just put the cruise control on, so my foot's not really doing anything.
I mean, I feel like I stomp on the gas. I mean, as soon as I feel like I've got grip, I punch it. But I think I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm leaving a lot on the table by
E20. That lap was
You know,
at 202.03.
not wearing out the tires.
Yeah. Alright, going with my first beer for the day, but it's a nice and light one.
Hey now, be careful.
No, I know.
You got
I'm
dry.
I'm not a big drinker. I just sip on good tasting IPAs.
You gotta drive in 12 laps. Need just party time coming up. Hey, we're in 20th, by the way.
Do you want to go hop in there and give him a 10-lap warning and see how he's doing?
Yeah, we could do that. Oh, 12 laps. 12 laps.
Or whatever, yeah. Oh yeah, 12.1 says yeah. Well, on my standings, our pace bar is all green right now, except for the top couple, meaning he's faster than like 20th through 10th place. He's faster than everybody right now.
Okay. I gotta see, do I have any? I don't always use the overlays. Usually I'm in VR, so I don't use any overlays in VR.
I've gotten a lot more used to all of the clutter and data on my screen and knowing when to look and when not to. And yeah, he just did a 202 flat there, so he's almost breaking into the 201s. Track's at 88.
Yeah. That's what we need right there.
Oh, careful. These guys behind us have been making up pace. They were in 33rd or 34th not too long ago.
Oh, really?
Now they're in 29th, but he's trying to unlap himself. He's moving quick.
Yeah, he's 2.8K iRating.
Yeah.
Don't kill us.
Looked like he was going to go defensive there. I was like, oh, he's defending.
Might be better off to let this guy go.
I think he'll get a run here in a second, yeah.
Wow, a lot of pressure on him.
Is that fighting for position, or is that guy just?
No.
It's hard. He's a bunch of laps down.
He's like 10 laps down. But it's one of their higher rated drivers. They've been making up time, so they obviously had some early issues or something.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good decision there.
Yeah, he was a half a second a lap faster. Well, a full second actually last lap.
Yeah.
Oh, watch it. Oh.
That's the problem with following too close behind somebody. You really lose it.
You get that draft and a little bit of aero wash.
Yeah.
So you guys have the live view. I'm watching the stream. So
now
in the stream, he's
Oh.
just letting the guy go by on the back straight.
There's a little delay. That's right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I have it on low latency, but I think it's still 5 or 10 seconds.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
Lincoln, how you
87
looking?
Fahrenheit.
There?
Hey. Yeah.
Hey.
I guess I'm okay. I don't know. Power just flipped off once. Picked a piece of somebody's house out of my backyard. Not sure
Wow.
which neighbor that belongs to. So.
But you have the win today, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to. Evidently, it was at its worst when I was in the car last time, but I didn't know that was. I didn't know that was going on. It's supposed to only get better from here, but it's windy out there.
It's like you're driving with the windows down. Yeah. Yeah, the complete opposite here. I mean, it is like mid 70s. It is perfect outside, and I'm inside
Yeah.
racing.
Yeah.
Like the one day you could go out and do something in the yard or something, but it's like not today, maybe tomorrow.
So I'll tell you what, Lincoln, this is really going to come down to whether or not the race ends those 7-lap difference from our pit to their pits.
Yep. Yep. Yep, it is.
Yeah, Tony said ours is going to be tight too. We're like, I guess those
That
couple
was, 201.
early
Take
fits
one.
we did damn near equaled that what would have been that short last stint. So we're tight on having a full 13 stint now.
Well, we're not tight on it. It's only a 30-minute last stint, but I don't
I
know
thought
if
you were
it
saying
needs-
we needed to go full laps from here on out to avoid having another full stint or something.
At one point, we needed to go the full because I wasn't 100% sure what our average lap time was.
Okay.
But having updated now as the day goes on, it gets more accurate, and it does appear that we're well into the 13th stint, and
But you don't think we should have any risk of going to a 14th at all?
no, not unless we have no, we won't. We
Okay.
won't need to go to a 14th. No, definitely not.
Yeah, assuming we just
The
continuously
gap in
run.
front is now 18 seconds.
Yeah. But if, I think we're good to go here on out, just running a full stint. If your tires fall off with 2 laps to go, it wouldn't, it's not going to hurt anything to come in now. But we don't want to go too much because, each lap is 2 minutes. So you figure,
Yeah.
Yeah. But if everybody does full stints from here on out, I'll probably have about 20 minutes in the car, I'm guessing, something like that, probably.
Okay.
At the end, or somebody else, if somebody else wants to do it, I don't care.
Yeah, we'll just keep rotating until someone says otherwise.
Yeah.
I was thinking, Lincoln, I
Lincoln?
don't know. I don't know if you have fuel maps on your buttons, but I wonder if we should run a lap, maybe 3 laps on like 3,
P20.
just to save enough fuel for that one extra
202.04.
lap at the end of our session, because we've been coming in at like 5.5 or so. If we can save just a little bit and get a lap here and a lap there, it closes that gap down to 5 laps.
Yeah. I get out in some space. I'll turn it down a little bit.
Yeah, I think we got a big enough lead that it's probably the wise move right now.
Where are you sitting? You leading overall?
We are 31 seconds ahead of second right now.
Let's
Oh,
go.
whoa.
Let's go.
Man, that's awesome.
Dang.
And we're about to put car 5 down a lap.
Zach's in the car right now, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I like how they subtly share that. Oh yeah, we're 30 seconds in the lead. What the hell?
Someone's got to do
Where's,
it. Got to pick up the slack for us.
FKP is still running. All right, so they're so Martin on the FKP Czech racing team that's in P3. He is a 4,100 I rating.
Holy
nice.
moly.
So he is going to come in and double stint the end, is what it looks like they're doing. So he double stinted the beginning and put a minute
The gap in
40
front is
on the
now
field.
18 seconds.
and he's probably going to double stint the end.
All
It
right.
looks like that's what they're doing.
We got a couple
Yeah.
3K drivers in ours, but not many.
But if you can save a pit stop by running a lower fuel mapping, that'll help offset some of that since you guys already
Yeah.
have a lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already past that option. You guys are going to have to do 13 too, aren't you? Yeah,
yeah.
you guys. Yeah.
All right, I took control the crew chief. I'll wait a few laps before I go in there.
Track temps down to 87. Shadows are getting longer.
Yes, they are.
Lincoln, if you're in the car at the end and you have to do a short fuel at the end, and you're cool with doing another, whatever it might be, 10,
Sure.
12 minutes.
Of course.
All right.
Yeah,
I figured.
Of course.
I figured you would be, but I just want to make sure.
The leader has just done a 2:00.2 seconds. There's an incident in Gender Bien. Yellow flag, incident in Le Mans. The gap ahead is now 17 seconds.
Well, in our race, first and second are separated by under a second.
Wow.
Oh.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah,
Sector 1
something
is
happened to
0.5
fifth
off the
Lincoln because
pace.
there's only he put in the pits and dropped way back.
Yeah, and ours, the top 3 are within 10 seconds of each other still.
Holy shit, I didn't even see his last lap was a 2:01.0. I must, yeah, he's putting in really fast laps right now.
Yeah.
That's solid.
Oh, yeah.
Benjamin just did a 2:01.8.
Oh, nice.
We're
Yeah.
doing tracks getting good.
Yeah, we're past the worst of it, that's for sure. Coming back the other way now.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
Our stint's been 55. They haven't been 55 minutes, have they? Been an hour?
Like ours been like 55 to 58.
Yeah. I gotta go give a dinner warning. I'll be out of the car in an hour and 15 minutes now. When will you be available to eat? I don't know.
All right, Ben's got like 4 or 5 laps left. I'm gonna go join him. See you guys in a bit.
All right.
Hey, good luck. Have fun.
Thanks, bud. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
I'm here with you, Ben.
Alright. Track's getting fast.
Yeah, you're running good. Keep it going. We're officially in the top 20.
Still a long way to go, too.
Yeah, 4.5, 440 still, yeah. You got 4 left.
Alright, thank you.
The gap in front is now 17 seconds. Your last lap time was at 2:02.01. Your lap time was 2:02.30. The gap ahead is now 18 seconds. New fastest lap for Fernandez, 2:00.1 seconds. Blue flag.
All right, one more. I'll say if they were going much slower, I'd probably say come in there, but I think you're all good.
All right,
Way to
Kelly,
be patient with
lap
these
times are pretty
guys.
consistent.
Yeah, they won't fucking move and they're talking shit in DMs.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, they're messaging me. They'll keep flashing them.
That's alright, you're still in the low 202s, so they're only about a half a second off of what you were doing. But yeah, it hurts a little.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 20 seconds.
Alright, you're coming on in.
Yep.
Watch your speed.
Great
Gauge
job,
limiter.
dude. Great stint.
Thank you.
Dude, for a while there, before you got held up that last handful of laps, you were faster than everyone around, front and back of you.
Yeah, I was keeping pretty good distance from the number 4 guy until I got stuck behind those guys.
Yeah, you were looking good. Nice job.
Thanks.
Alright, let's see. TC still on 9. What's your brake bias at?
51 still.
51. I'm gonna go back down to 50.5.
Yeah, the track's fast. It's getting quick.
Pit limiter's on. Oh, gotta put it in gear. Wasted a half second. Alright, here we go.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Looks like some traffic here.
Let this guy go and you should be alright. Yeah, you're alright. Got a Porsche behind you, but...
Is that for position?
I don't think so. Oh yeah, it is.
Okay. I wonder if they fixed their damage yet. That's the guy that Tony passed. They were slow with damage.
Let me check his lap times. He's slow. He's running 204, 205, 207.
Okay, so they haven't come in yet then? Or they didn't fix it, one of the two?
Yeah, they're slow.
Alright,
You should be able to pull away.
thank you.
The gap behind is now 0.7. Okay, Kelly. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Blue flag. B21.
On your left. Clear to the left.
The gap behind is now 2.9 seconds. All right, Kelly, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 3.0.
Hey, all of a sudden my map is working again, shows us moving. Weird shit going on today. For the longest time, our map was showing us just in the pits no matter what, like standing still, and everyone else moving. Now we're moving. Yeehaw! Although, sorry,
The leader has
just
just
realized I don't have the map on the screen. It's behind
159.80.
where my camera is. Whoops. I got more important things to focus on.
That lap time was 2:02.63. You're losing a second in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. That's good
I got
consistency.
scared.
Keep it up.
Could've stayed planted there. I know I can do 201s, I just don't want to push it. Just let it come, let it come.
The gap in front has increased to 3.8 seconds.
I wish I didn't just realize that P20 is right there.
The leader's just done a 159.60. Okay, Kelly, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in Cunningham. We think it might be Fuller. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 3.6 seconds. The leader's pitting now.
Come on. Come on.
21.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear left.
Is the car exiting the pits?
Car right. Clear right.
The gap in front is now 6.6.
Damn, just lost like 3 seconds to that guy. Hey, what up, Zach? If you're still there, sorry. Try not to look at the chat too much. Still got 4 hours of racing left, though. Long day. We're in 21st out of 48 right now. Rough start. Climbing back up. Whew, my shoulders are feeling it.
Okay, Kelly, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 4.8. All right, Kelly, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The car behind's pitting.
Right side. Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear right. You're clear.
If you're gonna leave that door open for me, I'm taking it.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 5.1 seconds. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.45 off the pace. th place. You've just done a 201.79. There's an incident in the hairpin.
Left side.
Whoa.
Hold your line.
Jesus.
Clear left.
I knew I saw him over there,
Have
but
it. Nice one.
I was not ready for him to just come out like that. Oh.
The gap behind is now 1.6 seconds.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Keep going. Oh, man, I'm going to be sore tonight.
P18.
Oh. Careful. I don't know if you could hear that, but my tires almost lost it there. Damn it. Got a little scared there. How did lift? I think I'm slowing down a little too much for that last corner. I think I go a little faster, but again, phrase of the day, I don't want to push it.
P19.
It's crazy when you get you miss one little part of a corner and throws you out of rhythm for the next 3 corners.
Don't be distracted. Defend your position. Incident in Christensen. Looks like it's Lucas. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Thanks for leaving just enough room there, buddy.
gap behind is now 0.9.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Come on, I gotta get back up to Jorgen now.
B18.
That was ugly.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds. The gap to Lucas behind is increasing. It's now 9.2. Okay, Kelly, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
That last lap was a 202.25. Eighteenth.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Thank you, Val. Val races in the league with us sometimes. And she is amazing. Oh, my heart just stopped.
Your lap time was a 202.61.
Oh, alright. It's beating again. Oh man, alright, I got about 15 minutes of my stint left here. Pay attention. Finish strong. Not like that. Whew, I gotta adjust my seat cushion here after this one. Keep sliding.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
Okay, it was 12 last time, so that's good. Oh yeah. Starting to lose grip. Starting to lose traction. Come on, see if I can get back up to Jorgen.
Good consistency. Keep them coming. You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Car left. Clear left.
Killing it, Kelly.
Thanks, Captain. Finish strong, baby. Let's do this.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
This Jorgen guy's been a good driver to have in front of me this pretty much whole stint, setting a good pace.
Yeah, he's giving you some good drafts.
I've just been
He's
trying to stay with him.
2.5K.
Yeah.
He's good. Yeah. He's got a little damage, but it doesn't seem to affect him too much. You're gonna have 5 laps at the line.
Already. Sweating. Looks like we're still in the 201s. I'll take that.
Yep, solidly.
I think the last lap before that was our best lap now.
Was it? Yeah, 201.3.
Yeah, 201.384. That was 2 laps ago.
Yeah, nice job.
Yeah, it's funny. I feel like the tires start to go on me at about 20-25 minutes, but then they like come back to life like 10 minutes later, and they're really good for the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, Kelly, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Oops, didn't mean to shift there.
That lap time was 2:02.08.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Following you, Jorgen. Same shit.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. You're a second off in sector 1.
Wonder if you can see the sweat coming down my face on this stream. It's dripping into my left eye.
Okay, Kelly, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 10 seconds.
I even have my force feedback turned down a little bit too, you know, for the all-day racing, but still my chest is burning. Oh shit. Val was a legend about 10 laps ago and let me by.
Yeah, I saw that. Two laps.
Okay.
Nice.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit. Five minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Yeah, I definitely need to try starting one of these crazy races one time.
Yeah, do it next time.
Yeah.
Gaining on this car. The gap is 9.9.
Man, we're doing really similar pace as the guy in 17th. I'm gaining like a second every like 3 or 4 laps.
Yeah.
Every time crew chief tells me it's like a half a second difference.
Yeah, just keep it up.
Yeah. One more after this, right?
Yep.
Okay, Kelly, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Oh, I can feel a nice breeze coming in my window. Much needed. You got all the boxes checked?
Everything's checked.
Make sure auto fuel's not checked. It was checked for me.
Yeah,
earlier.
it seems to be going on automatically. I don't know.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It wasn't this morning for my first stint, but after that, it's been checked when I get in.
Yeah, it was checked before I deselected it. It's it'd still give us a full tank, but
I suppose, yeah. At this point, it should.
We probably will use auto fuel on the last stint.
Maybe, yeah. Just set it to like a lap or two extra, just because
Yeah.
after all that,
Right.
we don't want to ruin anything.
Very
Right,
little fuel
exactly.
left. Come into the pits at the end of this
Especially
lap.
like I've been
Box
drafting a
this
lot
lap.
off this guy lately, so it probably
1
changed
gallon
our.
remaining.
I've been drafting like this whole stint, so that'll change our fuel economy throughout the day, big time. All right, I'm coming in.
All right. Very
Got
good.
no one behind me.
Yeah, clear.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Woo! Another good one. Let's go. Keep it going, buddy.
Man, very good. Yeah,
Thank you.
Got it.
Good luck to you. And I'm out.
You've got half a gallon left.
Holy cow. Zach, if you're still there, thanks for hanging out watching, man. I am exhausted. I don't know if you can see this, but I am freaking sweating. My chest hurts too. I got this chest protector on, which helps. But... oh. Or like rib brace thing. Alright, go get him, Tone. You should be clear. There's 2 people about to pass you right now, and then you're good.
Pit exit's clear.
Alright, you should be just ahead of some people here. Alright, do your thing. I'll be back.
Good. I felt like I was overdriving. I felt like the car was understeering.
It looked like you were just putting it in the corner. How are the tires at the end?
They are 57% on the inside of the left front.
Yeah.
That's...
I mean, when that corner that you had the black flag on before, I was watching you go through there, and it was like one of the other corners that we just railed through. I was like, damn, I'm not even going to pay attention to how he's doing that. Because then I'll fuck it up trying.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, you were coming through there perfect. Hey, Kelly, how's it going?
Good. I'm sweating. Another.
How's the race going?
Good. We're up into 18th, 19th now. Gained a couple more.
Nice.
Still holding strong. I just kept setting the best lap after best lap, a couple in a row, which was good. So we're down into the low 201s now. Chugging along. I was pretty much green compared to everyone around me. So that's good. Just handed it off to Tony.
Nice.
I'm gonna go cool down. I'll be back. I'm sweating.
Cool. Wow, Lincoln. Max is only 24 seconds ahead of Brian right now.
Oh wait, are you guys still leading before I leave?
Oh yeah. No, we're in second, but the pit will fix that. But we're only 24 seconds behind what's now the leader.
Okay.
And he'll chomp down on that. Every lap we chomp down on those guys.
Yeah. This is the worst scenario right here. So worst our position is 25 seconds behind.
P19.
Race ends in this part of our cycle, but
yeah,
okay.
I don't think it will.
Yeah,
if we can get the race not to end in about an 8-lap window,
yeah,
we'll be in good shape.
Yeah. It's gonna be what it's gonna be.
All right, good work. I'll be back.
Later.
Jeez, it would help if I were on our car. We got at what? 5:10? 5:11 probably?
What do you mean?
Why are we an hour off on our schedule?
Eastern Central time?
I mean, on our sheet. 58 must not be 50. We must have our stint times wrong.
Well, he had the one that was short.
Oh, that's true. That messed it up too. So he got in at what? 10 after probably? Let's call it.
I mean, if he makes it to 5, a little after, that's gonna be good. So, what it's gonna come down to, I'm sure, is, you know, we're gonna have to pit the last time and do a short stint possibly,
Yeah, probably.
or a full stint, because he may have already used. I mean, it could be a pretty
Yeah.
long stint.
Yep.
Do you want to just keep rotating drivers, or do you want to run double stint?
It depends on how much is left at the end. If I'm in at
Okay.
the end, if it's going to be near a full stint, I'll
Then
hop out.
probably not. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go see if I can eat. Maybe.
Cool.
All right. Talk to you later.
Later.
On your left. Clear to the left.
The gap to Lucas in front is now 20 seconds. 3:19. That lap was a 2:02.30. Yellow flag. Blue flag. Okay, Kelly, you're reeling. Lucas in. The gap is now 17 seconds. Lucas ahead is pitting.
Yep.
P17.
Hey, Greg, so I just came down here, like, Sam's already back in the car again?
Yeah.
That was
Fast.
earlier than I thought. Yeah, that went fast.
Yeah, that was one lap short. I had just caught a lapped car into sunset, and Sam was like, if I wanted, I could try to get around him, or I could pit then, and I have to short stint than my last stint anyway. So
Right.
might as well trim a lap off it now and
cars
not try to
pitting.
fight a lapped car into turn 1 and turn 2
Yeah.
and
Yep.
stuff.
Okay, so this is his
Amazing.
first lap right here, though, right?
Yeah, he is just. Yeah, this is his out lap. Just call it passing, start, finish.
Okay.
And I'd been chasing 7th place, so when I came out of my pit, I was about 7 seconds behind 7th place. I got it down to about 4 seconds, and now Sam's only 1.5 after our pit stop must have been a little bit better. So he'll pass this guy, and then we'll take 7th after the pit stop rotation.
Okay. So 8th must have just, because it's showing us 9th, so
Yeah, 8th must have gone by, and then yeah. Yeah, they went one more lap than us. I think they're about on the same pit
Okay.
strategy, but I may have sucked just a hair more fuel than the other driver. So better safe than sorry, since I'm going to short stint anyway.
sure.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
But I felt good, golly.
Good.
My last 14 laps were all in the 202s except for one 203. So
Nice.
nice and consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah, track temp is down to 81.
Speaking of track temp, where can we see the track temp?
On the info tab There on the bottom left.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is
Oh,
8.5.
okay.
Ah, the old over-under.
Right.
Yeah, he could
Nice.
defend into turn 1, but there's no way he was going to be able to defend into turn 2. He's out of position.
The leader, Horn, is pitting. All right, Kelly, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Your lap times are pretty consistent. You've just done a 202.64. Blue flag. The gap ahead is now 8.0 seconds. The car ahead's pitting. P16. Your lap time was at 2:02.11. There's an incident in Gender Bien. Yellow flag. P15. You've just done a 2:02.18. You're a second off the pace in sector 1. Okay, Kelly, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That lap was a 2:01.93. You're reeling, Hall in. The gap is 15 seconds. There's an incident in Christensen. It looks like Adamson. Fifteenth place. The next car is Hall. The gap to Hall ahead is now 14 seconds. The gap to Hall in front is now 14 seconds. Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Beck. Okay, Kelly, you're reeling. Hall in. The gap is now 12 seconds. Yellow flag. That last lap was a 2:01.41. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
A big thing for going with away from something that's limited, like the ApexThat or the thrust or the Fanatec, is their wheels power off of that little module. So when you hook it on there, so unless they're going to give you some way to extend that,
The gap to
then
Paul
you still run
ahead
into
is now
that.
12 seconds.
You know, can't get your monitors right where they should go and all that shit. My
Right.
whole direct drive unit is behind my monitors,
Yeah.
and then it's lowered down to the shaft. So,
Yeah, that would be very nice. Are you running 32s?
yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we're about 25, 26 seconds behind 6th place. So
So
they're
it's
they're a bit up the road.
the guy behind us we need to.
Brian's putting some gap on the second place guy. I'll only come out like a little over 10 seconds behind him now.
And our streaming team is up to 15th.
Yeah, yeah. We're getting it moving up, moving up. We're up
Lap
23
time was
spots.
202.14.
And hopefully they can get in the top 10. That'd be great to have 3 top 10 finishes.
Right?
We're
Just the fact that
within.
they got to where they're at.
We're
Right.
within. We're only like 3/4 of a lap from 10th place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Oh, you got it all to go for with 3 hours left then. Oh yeah, for sure.
we're only half a lap from Chad and JR. All of a sudden they fell back to 12th. We're in 15th. Why does something not seem right with the times? Tony's got 8 laps left, so 15 minutes, 16 minutes. And then that'll be, 2 hours and 35 minutes left. Then Ben will drive. Oh yeah, never mind. Then Ben drives for an hour. There'll be an hour and 35 left. Then I drive for an hour. There'll be 35 left. Okay. For some reason I was counting wrong.
But you won't drive for an hour.
Or 58 minutes or whatever.
The gap to Paul in front is now 11 seconds.
I think it turns out when you start putting the pit time in there, it works out.
Yeah, like
Yeah, 'cause
actual drive time, less than that.
Yeah. Every time
Because-
I
yeah.
try and factor it, it's always, I forget about the pits.
Yeah, 'cause
That's why
I've
Tony.
done
Yeah.
laps,
Sorry,
like
go ahead.
most of my in laps, like I'll run like mid 202s and or 203s, and my in lap is always a 210 and change.
Yeah. That's why I was
So-
gonna say on that spreadsheet's nice. Where if you update it accurately each time, like as the day goes, it'll be more accurate to like your later start times.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Is like I'll update the actual time. I'm not updating the time of the stint. I put the actual start time that the person started their stint.
Yeah. Okay. I guess either way, as long as you're here within a half hour of when you need to go, yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Probably more important if you got more drivers or a 24-hour race. So you know,
right.
I got 5 hours before I need to be back and do something.
Or yeah, if you know you're like traveling or something and they're doing something and like, hey, I can't drive till this time.
Right.
The headlights are showing brighter.
They
It
are
gets
indeed.
darker.
Go ahead and just shut the light off.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that they were on.
Yeah. What's
I was
funny
just
is on
eating,
the
just
I'm
sat back
watching
down.
the stream on Kelly's stream. It's like can't really see the headlights on the stream as much, but
You might have a little, like a stream in a minute back or something. I don't know how that works.
well now I can see the headlights on the cars in front of them a little more.
On the cockpit view a little bit more maybe.
Yeah.
I just like this view because I can see a little bit more of what's going on behind them too when someone's coming up and it's not as loud, so I can chat with you guys.
Yeah.
I do the blimp view.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm like actually spotting.
Nope,
Yeah.
I just watch the race through the blimp view.
Oh, nice. Sometimes I'll switch
I
it
do-
up and put it on like TV or something. Just let it roll when I'm not driving.
Yeah. I use the LAPD chopper cam, and then I zoom out on the field of view. So it's,
Car right.
Oh, Tony's going
more
through
for me.
some.
Still
Oh,
there.
Tony's splitting 2 cars
Wide, you're in the middle.
down the back straight. Oh, all
Hold your
right. That
line.
looked a lot closer than
Clear,
it was.
clear all around.
Blue flag.
He got
ahead.
both of them.
For position
Uh,
or traffic.
no, but one was to unlap from someone, like that's well ahead of us, so that's good.
Nice.
And one behind.
I think P4's gone off in. Christensen, you're reeling. Hall in. The gap's now 10
We've driven away
seconds.
from a ton of
Your
blue
lap
flag
time was
situations. It's been awesome.
2:02.65. Sector 3 is a second off the pace.
They're not paying attention to the blue flag in our race. They're like, I'm a lap down, fuck you.
Yeah, they just figure that the crowd's waving to them with the flag. Yay!
I'm trying not to be too nice, slow myself down. I'm trying to wait till they get like, if they're like 3 tenths, like come before the straight, I'll let them go. If they're 4 or 5, I'm making them wait.
Right. Oh yeah, I just saw that pass there on the stream.
Yeah.
That was a throw it down the middle.
This TV camera is making me dizzy. All the switching around and rotating.
I like that it keeps changing, but by the same token, it keeps changing.
Yeah. You gotta like reset your bearings. Alright. He just shaved like 6 seconds off the guy ahead of us in the last couple laps.
All right, Kelly, you're reeling. Hall in. The gap is now 7.6 seconds.
Oh,
Hot shot,
car's
watch.
off. Wow.
Thought that guy was just going to put that right back onto the track.
All right, fellas. Good luck on your next stints, and I'll talk to you after a bit.
All right, have a good
Later,
one.
man. Go get him.
Good one.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.28 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Yeah, we haven't been passed on track for position since this first lap, so that's good.
Yeah.
Or I think I missed that first stint, but from what I understand, it was all in the first lap, and then he got going.
You're reeling. Hall in. The gap is 6.0 seconds. You've just done a 201.22.
Ooh, my rendering and GPU bar going red all of a sudden. I'm dropping frames here. Hopefully everything's okay.
Could have just been a little hiccup in the internet traffic.
Yeah, it's coming back down a little bit. I haven't noticed, or I haven't really been paying attention to it much, other than the frames. I've been just over 100 all day steady. Now it's down to the 70s, 80s, and it's spiking a little bit, probably because the sun.
Oh no!
Shit!
Oh no! I was watching another guy and I missed it, and then I was like, somebody just wrecked, and I'm like, that's us.
Who was in the car?
Sam.
Sam, I gotta go back now. What happened? Was he going around somebody? Did he lose it on his own?
No, a car was slow in front of him, and he had to lift coming onto the hairpin. Out of the last corner.
Oh yeah, he did.
And then someone hit him from behind.
Yeah, that's got to be some damage there. Maybe not. Might not be too bad. Ollie got by us though, that's for sure.
Craig went to go check on him. Tony's got 2 laps of our stint left here, or his stint.
Sam says the car's fine.
Okay.
We
That's
may
good.
have a little.
He might be down on top speed or something, but
Yeah, and we may have a couple seconds of repairs
Yeah.
at our pit stop. But yeah, that was unfortunate right there.
That was.
Yeah,
Why did that guy
scared me
just
for-
let off?
for a second I thought you were like maybe watching the stream, and I was like, wait, am I behind? I was like, oh shit, what?
Yeah, but
14th.
yeah, the guy
You've
just
done a
completely lifted.
201.60. Sectors
I
1
guess
and
the
2
other
are
driver thought maybe he
0.48
was
off
going
the
to
Viewers
turn
out there.
wide
2/10 off the pace in sector
There's
3.
other.
onto the back
We have 3
straight.
teams going, so I'm hanging out in the
But-
lobby with
That's
like
what it
all
looked
the
like.
guys when
Yeah,
we're not
Sam would've
driving,
ran
and
right
then
up
we
the
each have
back
our
of
own
him, so
lobby
when
when we're
Sam
driving.
lifted, it just unsettled the car.
That's a bummer. You guys still in the top 10?
Yeah.
We're still in 8th, so the guy that was in 8th got by us, and he's 2 seconds ahead of us now. But we've got a bunch of lappers in between us.
Yeah, so all things Sam only lost about 6 seconds,
Yeah, could have been way, way, way worse.
and then hopefully there's not so much damage that it can't repair it all while we're during the pit stop. Sam's had enough. He's flashing.
I was gonna
lights.
say, Sam's, but I don't even have a button mapped. to
I
flash
do,
the
but I always
lights.
forget it. I just like every time someone mentions it, or I see someone do it, then I'm like, oh yeah, I have that, but I don't ever use it.
I can't bring myself to use it. I feel
I'm
like
usually the
we're gonna be
one.
like,
I'm usually the one letting
F
the
off.
faster guys go because we've been behind all day.
The gap to Hall ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3 seconds.
And that was unfortunate, but that could have been a lot worse. So we'll take it if that's the worst that happens to us.
Yeah. Trying to figure out why we keep getting the blue flags, and I was like, oh, third place is 1.6 behind us.
Right.
So we're in 8th. So where is 9th? I can't even get 9th because I've got my
Watch your speed. Engage the
cars
limiter.
to render.
Ninth is
We'll need to stop again
card
to get to
number
the end.
503. I'll go find them. Ninth place, they just came out of the hairpin. They are breaking into that next corner. So that's where they're at.
And they're on the same lap as us?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Their last lap was a 2:01 flat.
Ooh. They're moving.
Yes, they are.
Flashy, flashy.
Yep.
Alright, Tony's out, Benjamin's in.
Oh, no. Oh, easy. Okay.
There's traffic behind.
He's got 6 laps left. So you can put some pressure on this guy in front, force a mistake or something.
Yeah, nobody in between us again, so.
What's happening, guys?
Hey Tony,
Not
another
much.
great stint, bud.
Thanks, appreciate it. I did my best.
Solid.
Yeah, a little bit of traffic is a little tough.
Yep. Yeah,
nothing you can
nice
do
and
about it.
steady though, safe and forward progress again, you know.
Right. What do you guys? What?
306 he got in if you want to update. I noticed it's an hour off back on stint 8-9. It looks like we did like the same, like skipped an hour or skipped
okay.
so check it out, but you can adjust it if you want.
What did you just say? What was the time?
306 my time, so 606.
Okay.
So 1806 Ben got in. Because we're an hour off if you look back a couple stints. It's like,
you're right, yeah.
Yeah, so 1806. And then Tony, you should have been 1712.
Yeah.
Still there.
And then my last one would have been 1614.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds. B15.
Yeah.
There we go. I was asking these guys when I got done eating, I was looking at that and I'm like, why is our time seem off? And then I thought I was just counting wrong, and then I noticed that.
Yeah. I probably didn't look that carefully.
The sun is going down.
Yeah, that was brutal, man. The sun was in my eyes half the lap, half the stint. That was tough. Yeah. All right. 10.9 seconds. I don't remember what they were at the beginning of my stint.
Well, you passed them. You were in 14th. They just passed us again at the pit. He was like He was like 8 seconds behind at the pit.
I'd sure like to pass them on track so that we actually put them a lap down. You know.
You were gaining. You were gaining. That's not them. Aaron Hall, the Porsche ahead of them. You chopped out. Oh man, almost 10 solid seconds, probably more.
Nice. All right, perfect.
Probably more than that, because at one point, I remember it was kind of steady, and then all of a sudden you chopped out like 6 seconds over like 3 or 4 laps. So something must have happened, or he had some traffic. But you were same thing. 90% of the time, I have like a pace column that shows either
Yeah.
red or green compared to other people. You were green on like everyone,
Nice. Well,
or everyone around us at least.
Well, the car feels really good. I have the traction control at 8. I think that's really good right now.
Yeah.
And then 50.7 on the bias. And
I've been running 50.5 all day.
yeah, I thought about dropping it down, but I get, I don't know.
You won't notice one more click, really.
No, but
How you guys doing? 14th?
good.
Is that what I heard?
15th now. They just passed us back after Tony got out of the car. Benjamin's now in, but we are only we're only 1 lap out from 10th. So there's 5 people in front of us on this same lap.
Damn. That's a hell of a comeback, you guys.
Well, we've these, we got a great team.
Hell yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah.
How,
I'm glad we stuck it out.
Yeah.
Craig and Mark, how you guys looking?
Sam's half a second out of 7th with 4 laps to go. Like I said, he had that little spin going onto the back straight a few laps ago. Cost him 6 seconds and gave up this position to this guy. So he's trying to get it back with a few laps to go.
He got hit, didn't he?
No.
Oh.
He was following a lapped car into that corner onto the straight, and that car lifted really bad. And Sam about ran into the back of him. So when he lifted and then moved to the right, the back end came out.
Okay.
Oh.
So he spun and he nosed into the wall, but he said the car feels fine, but we'll probably have a little bit of repairs when he pits here.
Oh, he hit the wall. Okay, I knew he had a little bit of contact with something.
But it was only it was a 2x into the wall.
You guys out in front, Brian?
Yeah, we are. We're actually second because we just pitted.
Okay.
But when it cycles around,
Yeah.
I think we were up like 50 seconds at one point.
Nice.
Keep it going. 2.5 hours.
Yeah, it's starting to get dark.
Yeah, it looks like a little bit of a wrinkle there on the front fascia. See what happens. So 3 laps to go. Got to head over, Mark, if you're not already there. He may already be there.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yep.
Okay.
Lincoln, I was able to save 1 lap, but it was a lot of work. I don't know if it was really worth it.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Adamson is closing you down. The gap has come down to 8.8.
Yeah, I thought maybe if we could
faster
each
than I was
get
into
one, that would
hairpin.
kind of close it, but I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest with you. Not with this, not with a good lead like that.
Oh, Sam got the pass made while I was tinkering around with stuff. So.
Nice. 7th? Or back to 8th?
Oh, back into 7th with 3 laps to go on this stint.
Nice.
And it's not like the other driver was slow. They've been within a few seconds of each other this entire stint. So fast driver in the other car as well. Let's see, where's 6th place at? 24 seconds up the road. We would have closed on him if we hadn't thrown away those 6 seconds, but that's okay. Still got 2.5 hours. It's getting darker out there.
Yeah, I suppose my whole stint's gonna be in the dark, I suppose, yeah.
I think the part of the wall that Sam hit was the tire barrier, so I think that might have ensured not much damage.
Lincoln, Zach was saying there's going to be pretty much a full stint at the end, so I assume you don't want to do a double at the end, or do you? Or
Correct. No,
You don't?
I'll get out after. Probably. I think it's going to be a long. I don't know if it's going to be. Oh yeah, it might be full.
Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be pretty close. To
15th place. That lap time was
All right, well, between me and Zach, we can
202.49.
figure that out. That's no
Yeah.
problem. Unless, if you want, I can do the next one, and you can just kick me out, and you can do the last full stint if you want, however you want to do it.
I'll get it next.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you guys are killing it. It's a good job. Actually, I think everybody's doing pretty good.
Yeah, this is definitely one of our better races as a whole. I mean, we did pretty good at Daytona, but I think we're doing pretty. All teams are doing really well.
The day has flown by, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it always kind of feels like a little both. Sometimes it feels like it's been forever, and then other times it's like, yeah, damn, we're almost done.
Yep. Yeah, when you're getting down to like each driver just has one more stint left, it's like that's it. Just one more shot at glory for you out there.
Yeah, I suppose this is Benjamin's last one here, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go eat a little snack. I'll be back.
Adamson is getting closer. The gap's now 6.6. They're quicker than us entering the hairpin. That was a 202.54.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Oh, the guy behind us pitted on the same lap. This will be interesting. And he's like one pit stall behind us. That's even more funny. And they left the pit boxes at the exact same time.
Adamson is reeling you in. The gap's now 4.6. The car in front is pitting.
Welcome back, Sam.
That was shitty. Sorry about that.
Okay, Kelly, your lap times are pretty
Were there
consistent.
any repairs that were needed?
There were some optional repairs on cue, but really the car felt perfectly fine. I think Mark took some of the repairs, but ended up just going.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, because the car
right.
that you were fighting for position for
Clear to
pitted
the
right
right.
behind you. They were in the pit stall right behind us. And both cars came off the jacks and pulled out of their pit stalls at the exact same time. The guy almost got in front of Mark into turn 2.
Blue
But
flag.
now Mark's
Yeah.
got a little 1.5 on him.
That definitely. I was calling that, and as he was coming out of the pits, I was like, well, you don't have anybody on the straight, but you got somebody right behind you out of the pits. So
Right. And they took a tight inside line to try to get on the inside of him.
definitely. On racing, looks like Mark's got him now, though.
Yeah. But yeah, that little spin, that only cost you 6 seconds on your lap. If you can believe that. It was only 6 seconds. It probably felt like an eternity though when the car came out.
So as I hit the wall and the car started to come around again, I was like, ooh, this is good. And just lined up. Holy
Yeah.
shit. I was so glad there were tires there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that
if there were
probably
tires
helped.
weren't there, it
The damage would have been a lot worse. Yeah.
a lot worse. Yeah. I just got cocky, really. I mean, I felt like I was passing back markers fine, but this guy just, he stepped on his brakes out of the end of Le Mans, and yeah, I just went right back.
Yeah, that's uncool on him. It's like when you're coming out of a corner, you can't brake or lift
Just
like
step
that
on the-
because you're
yeah.
going to catch the people behind you out.
Yeah.
V14.
Anyway, have we figured out how we're going to break down the last stint?
So so I'll be in the next
There's an
stint. So
incident
what I'm
in
going to
turn
do
5, yellow
is
flag.
I'm going to look at the time because our stints are taking about say that 57 58 minute time
Okay.
thing. So I'm going to for my stint, I'm going to put enough fuel to get to where
Wow.
there's like 55 minutes left in the race. Therefore, when I finish,
The leader is pitting now.
how do you feel about baking in a little bit more margin? Maybe like
Okay.
50 seconds or 52
Okay.
seconds.
yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
And then what we can do is so my stint will be probably 8 laps shorter than normal.
Okay.
But when I finish
Blue
my
flag.
stint and you go again, we can take a full fuel load, fresh tires, and then you'll be good.
Yeah.
You won't have to worry about having to baby the fuel load on the final lap or two.
Right. And I will be able to sleep for like 24 hours after this day is over.
Yes.
Oh shit! I don't know what the hell's.
So you'll be getting back in the car in about an hour and a half.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay, Kelly, the next car is Daniel. leader, Holmes, is pitting. That was 202.61. Don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. P13.
Yeah, we had a close one.
What happened?
Sorry. Somebody spun in front of us, and then they were off track, and they backed up right across the track. I think it took out a couple of people, and we gained at least one position on it. Hopefully more.
Yeah, I saw that. I was eating, and I looked. I was like, whoa, shit, he's off track. Why? And I had to rewind it to see what happened.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. P13.
Say you guys are right back in it, huh? That's awesome.
Yeah. P12 is pretty quick, so you know.
We're still, I think, we're under a lap now from 10th. We were a full lap. Now we're like 0.8 laps behind, so
yeah,
we're still pulling steadily on 10th.
Just keep pushing. All right, I'm gonna go eat my dinner.
Fernandez is now in the lead.
All right, I'll be here.
Lincoln, it looks like he had some contact there. Did you see that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I don't think it was too bad, but I think he got a 4X for it. I just let you know in case there's any
That lap was
repairs
a 202.43.
that need to be made. It should be minor at best, but you never know.
Good
Might want
consistency.
to
Keep
talk
them
to him
coming.
before you hop in and just see how the car's driving, just in case.
I'm rewinding. Where was it?
It was right in sunset, probably 2 or 3 laps ago.
Oh, okay.
2 laps ago. I don't know if the car in front was pitting or if he got loose. He slowed way up right in the middle.
Oh, jeez.
I didn't
Yeah,
watch
He was
great.
pitting. He was trying to pit.
Was it, how does he see any damage at all? Does it look all right?
Check now. I don't see anything. It is dark though.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, yeah, you might just want to touch base with him when you hop in and just see
Yeah.
if he. I don't think it was bad. It didn't look too bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a drink and a snack before my final stint. Back in a few minutes.
I don't know what happened to a third Lincoln, but there's only one other car on the lead lap now. Or I guess, yeah. Oh, that Czech racing team. They're way back in 6th now.
Yeah, they are.
5th, yep. That's what it is. Something happened to those guys.
They put their fast guy in the car when last time I was in the car, and he actually went off in front of me.
Yeah.
I don't know if he hit anything or not because he stayed out for his full stint.
There's an incident in
That's
Fangio
right
chicane.
behind us.
Yeah,
But not on our
Yellow
lap.
flag.
But not on
Third
our lap. Oh, but not on our lap. Okay.
Nope, nope. Yeah, I think it's this HSR team. They're dropping back. Yeah,
There's an incident in Le
Oh, no,
Mans.
they're on track. I'm not sure.
I can't find him.
I saw somebody fall and I thought it was them. Oh, the Czech team's back in 6th now.
Coming out of the pits.
Interesting.
42-second pit stop.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Kind of a weird timing for a pit stop.
13th place. Okay, Kelly, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 17 seconds.
Chad and JR and Val are the 10th place team that we're charging on. Let's go.
We're 24 seconds out of 5th place.
Nice.
Nice. Keep going. Man, if we could get like a first top 5, top 10, that'd be sick.
But 7th and 8th place are both inside 4 seconds behind us. So it's going to be nip
Yeah.
and tuck.
We got a 45-second gap to the place behind us and 20 seconds to the place ahead of us.
That lap was at 202.90.
Pros and cons to having it be tight or not tight.
Yeah, that team that I've been updating y'all on all day that started dead last is in 5th. They're the largest chargers, obviously, the biggest movers. And the it's funny, there's not a ton of BMWs, but they're slowly rising to the top. 2nd, 5th, 6th, 8th, us in 13th. And the Ferraris, knock on wood, are dropping. Let's hope they keep doing it.
The guy behind us fighting for position is in a Porsche. Yeah, in our race, 6th, 7th, and 8th are covered by 4 seconds after 10 hours.
It's crazy. First place finally has a lead in ours, like 30-some seconds. They were tight all day, but the top 3 are still within 39 seconds total, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, it depends on their pit
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I don't see how many like total pits or anything yet. I just have it on like what lap they or how many laps ago they last pitted and how
Right.
long it was. Looks like our pit stop was short compared to other people. That's good.
Yeah, that is good. Ours have been hovering around the pit service time is like around 40
The gap in
seconds
front has increased
for
to
tires and
17 seconds.
fuel. With that being short, I want to check and make sure that you guys had a full fuel load. Looks like it's so.
Yeah, we should be good because he's still got 10 laps left, which is 20 minutes. So shortly after, yep, right on.
this lap car moved out of the way and he almost went all the way to the wall down the back straight. It's like, you don't have to scoot over that far, buddy.
Thanks, but
Yeah, Mark let the guy by. He was faster. Now he let this guy pull him around to get some separation on 8th place behind us.
Hey, Brian, who's doing your guys' last stint?
Incident in
What was that? I
sunset.
missed it.
Who's doing your guys'
Yellow
last
flag.
stint?
Caution.
Whoa.
I'm gonna talk to Zach about it, but either me or Zach will do it.
Man, somebody just about took us out. Just barely.
oh,
Last lap
wait,
time
what
was
happened?
at
We good?
202.92.
I'm watching the stream.
Okay, Kelly.
See what
Lap times
happened.
are pretty
Yeah,
consistent.
Yeah, you're gonna see it in a second.
I'm not at my
Oh my
rig.
God! Wow! Holy smoke!
No
That was
contact.
close. No.
Okay.
Wow!
Yeah.
Out of the dark on the apex, out of Sunset, a car was backing up onto the track, and they had a black car. You couldn't even see them. Oh my God!
Hey Tony, will you unlock the crew chief thing again?
Oh yeah. Is it
It's
locked?
it.
Oh,
They're
okay.
yeah, they're all
Okay,
set,
got
but
it.
I just want to make sure
Gotcha.
before I get in. I'm stretching out my heel, starting to feel it.
The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
I think the way it's shaping up, we're probably gonna have about a 35, 40-minute stint at the end. So.
Yeah.
It's not going to be full, is it?
Who's doing your guys'?
Blue flag.
By either me or Zach.
I'll do the next full one.
See, with me being the slowest guy in our team, I'm gonna short fill my next stint, so there'll be a full stint for Sam to run for the final one.
Yeah, you got. Where are you guys at now? 7th still, or?
Yeah, we're 7th, less than a second behind 6th, and 3.5 seconds ahead of 8th. So it's all to play
Okay.
for.
Yeah.
Are you? Where's P5?
Last lap was at
25 seconds up the road.
202.00.
All right, so there's a possibility there too.
Yep.
Besides any freebies.
Yeah, and 5th place is the first car not on the lead lap.
Oh, okay.
So that's really as high as you can
Yeah.
fathom getting.
Pretty good. I don't know how it's going to shake down with the pit cycles. We're off cycle with everybody else, so
I think at this point we're pretty close to back on cycle though, because if you think about it, he's only got 15 minutes left. You're gonna have damn near a full stint, which means, well, I guess if that case, if everyone did it right, you shouldn't have a full stint at the end. So yeah, we're a little off still.
yeah, it should be about 35 minutes, 35 minutes.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Which is good. I don't want to do any more than that, but I'll do it.
But we should still have the same amount of stops in the end. Like you said, I don't think we went far enough over where it went to another splash and go or anything like that.
Right. Copy that.
So
Yeah,
it,
so
it
it
should
hopefully
shake
should
out
start-
in the very, very end.
Right.
That just means we'll still be on track as everyone's taking their last stops and coming out, and we'll just have to see where we're at.
How's Chad and those guys doing?
They're the 10th place team right now. So
Didn't you say Justin was in yours as well?
no, I just saw that he posted online again in the Apex group earlier that he was running another with another team again today.
The gap in front is now
Chad's in the
17
car right
seconds.
now.
That was
They've been holding steady.
2:02.44.
They started 14th, so they've been kind of right up there the whole day.
Well, P12 is 17 seconds up the road, Kelly, so.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see what it looks like when I get out on track.
He's not super fast. Just run your race. You should be able to reel him in.
I'll go join Benjamin here in a second.
Yeah, you guys are less than half a lap behind 10th place.
Yep.
You can make that up in 2 hours.
He's not moving super quick. He's running a little slower than most of the people around him right now, but he is gaining on Chad still each lap.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 17 seconds.
But he's
2
had a
hours
couple
to go. That's
couple things to avoid.
About 55, 58 laps left. So if you're making up a second a lap, you can catch him, or make it really interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, we need a little luck. With a little luck, we can make it happen.
I'm guessing JR will be finishing or next for them because I think Val did a double. She was in the car, or I don't know, unless she went every other or something. That felt like she was in the car for a long time.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind having her back in the car for this next stint. I'm just saying. I think that'd be a wise decision on their part. On our part. Well.
Yeah, look at the guys. We're up 25 places. The guys in front of us are up 24. The person in front of them's up 31. So all of us right in a row have been just charging all day, it looks like.
Yeah. Be interesting to watch the replay, that first lap replay, just to see who was where at the time. You know, you kind of get to know like every driver. You know, it's like crazy. It's like.
Yeah, I want to see what happened.
1.56.
Yeah, I'll put it up when I can.
Yeah.
It was nothing major.
Ooh,
Just
did he bump the wall there?
I didn't see that.
I'll watch on replay here on the stream.
Just barely. There was just like some net code sparks, but I don't think it did anything.
But on the inside of turn 1 here?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Oh yeah, there's a little contact there. Didn't register in the chat. But,
No.
It
Yeah, it
wiggled
didn't
the
even
car.
register as a 0 or anything, but.
Yeah, but it wiggled the car.
He's pushing it. That was a 2015. Oh yeah, maybe a little bit. Yeah, a little touch up on that fender.
Just knock it back into place.
Reduce the drag a little bit. He's just trying to game the system.
He's making the car smaller. Knock it
Yes.
down a little bit.
Blue flag.
Hey Craig, just wanted to check in before you
The gap
start
ahead
your
is
last
now
stint.
16
Right.
seconds.
How long do you think? 57 minutes average stint length, so maybe around.
I'm looking to put 20.6 gallons in. That'll cover like 40 minutes. And so I'm looking like he has 11 and a half laps left. So he has 11 laps left. So you figure 22 minutes. That knocks us down to 132, 131 when come out of the pits. 40 minutes on my stint puts us at 51 minutes left to come out of the pits with 50 minutes on a full fuel load. You should be good.
Sounds perfect.
You've just done a 202.41.
All right, I'm gonna go relax and rest a bit.
Alrighty.
I will see
Yep.
you when you're sent over.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go join Ben. I'll see you guys later. My last stint.
All right. Have a good stint.
Thanks, man.
Good luck, Kelly.
All right, I'm here, Ben.
All right.
It's gonna be close. You're probably only gonna have 3 left at the line, maybe 2, but I think 3. Or I mean, maybe 4, but I think 3.
Okay.
It was at
All three sectors
4.1
are
across the line,
0.6
so
off the
it'll be
pace.
it'll be tight. I'll keep you posted.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
He's going.
Left side, clear left.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Alright, you should be able to do 2 more if you want. If you only want to do 1 more, that's fine too.
Alright, I'm coming in this one.
Okay. That's fine. We'll be within the window of having Tony still finish anyways, so. Couple scary situations you had to avoid.
Oh my god, the sunset one was code brown.
Yeah, you did well to not hit anything.
Blue flag.
Box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Alright, great job today, dude.
Thank you. Oh, too far forward? No, I fucking blew it.
Oh, you
Are
can.
you serious?
Oh, I would say you can back up a little bit.
Oh, motherfucker, man. Oh!
How far? You could have just backed up a little bit.
I didn't know you could.
Yeah, I can't see your lollipop. I didn't see the guy.
There's a car
It was
approaching. Stay
sticking
in your
through the
lane.
windshield.
You're gonna have to lift like once or twice to get all the way around.
Yeah. My bad, man. What the fuck?
No
It
worries.
happens.
Just
Alright.
save fuel though, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He didn't realize he could back up a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't know how far I could get away with. Ah, I fucking blew that. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's alright.
No big deal. That's why we don't want to run it out of gas. That's
Yeah, you never know. Yeah.
yeah, you never know. You're gonna have to save a little bit here, Ben. Just kind of
Yeah.
let this guy pass you from behind here.
Car right. Clear right.
Fuck.
Don't worry about it. All right, you got enough gas to get to the pit. Barely. Lift a little bit here.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Alright.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, I was catching 12.
We'll need to stop again.
That's alright.
Don't worry about it, man. It's no big deal. It happens. I don't think that'll even cost us a position.
Yeah, we'll be in 15th. Those guys just passed. Those two just passed us, yeah.
Yeah, but they got a pit yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Twice.
Alright, limiter's on. I'm in gear. Alright, boys. Wish me luck.
Good luck, man.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
You're clear back all the way. No,
All right.
No worries.
The guy ahead is Adamson.
I'm going over to the main lobby.
Alright.
B15.
Whew.
All three sectors are 0.7 off the pace.
Man, I forgot I have a freaking MX-5 World Series race tomorrow. I haven't practiced the last like 5 days. I've been doing this. This first. Focus on this. Hour and a half left. 90 minutes.
You've just done a 202.67. The leader has just done a 159.47. The car ahead's pitting now. P15. P14. gap behind is now 17 seconds. The leader's pitting now. Okay, Kelly, the next car is Daniel. B13. The gap behind is now 19 seconds. lap times are pretty consistent.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Stay between the lines, please, Kelly. The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
Motherfucker.
There's a car rejoining in front. P13. Blue flag. P12. The car behind's pitting. The gap behind is now 19 seconds. P13, sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Car right. Still there. Clear to the right.
Doing great, Kelly.
Thanks. Struggling a little bit.
Yeah, that's all right. How's the grip out there?
I don't know. Something, if it's just the dark or what, but I just don't feel quite as confident as I did that last stint.
Yeah. That's normal.
But it's pretty much it's pretty much the same. It's holding steady around 78, 79.
I just put in auto fuel. I'm gonna let iRacing with one extra lap.
Okay.
I think that'll be good.
Might even want to do just like 2 extra laps. Just like, why not?
Well, just our calculations, we're already gonna have plenty.
Okay.
I think it'll end up being 2 extra laps.
Okay.
I think we'll be fine. I trust it. I don't want to take too much because we are going to be, you know, it's,
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that gallon could make a difference.
yeah. I mean, I know it's going to be close because those guys going to be pitting about the time the race is over. They might try and fuel save to the end. I don't know if they can push it or not. Actually, I don't think they can, but.
I still got, what, 10, 11 laps or so? Yeah.
Yeah, 11 laps.
Damn it.
I'll be back.
All right.
Blue flag. The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
On your right. Clear right.
Thank you, John.
lap time was 2:02.28. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
On your left. Keep it steady. Clear left.
That's good to let him go. He's a 3 KI rating.
He just let me go.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, like last lap.
Oh,
There's
okay.
an
I was
incident
driving
in
to happen.
the hairpin.
Yeah.
It looks like Kerry, 13th place.
Just trying to stay in front of him. He says 2.3K it says for him. On mine at least.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's the leader in front of me. Weird.
Oh, it
mine.
is, yeah.
I'm thinking of the. There must be another Ferrari behind me that passed him right away. Yeah, there is. Okay. I'm like, what the hell? Then yes, that is good.
At 1 hour remaining.
Ooh. A little wide.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 17 seconds. All right, Kelly, that's good consistency. Keep it up. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Watch it.